Yo, what's up, guys? What's up? Where's my water? Yeah, I got no more water. How's the Happy Meal? I've never eaten Happy Meal. Is it good? Alright guys, I got a warning from my moderators earlier today. If you guys are on Discord, there's two accounts that's impersonating as me. Alright, that is trying to do like giveaway for Nintendo Switch 2. Alright, keep in mind that's not me. Alright, I never do giveaway for Nintendo Switch 2. Now if you are in my Discord and you receive DM from somebody that looks like me, they basically took my profile picture and they changed the name. So that's not me, alright? I will never give away Nintendo Switch 2. I'm not a Nintendo fan. What do I look like, some Nintendo fan now? Huh? Like, who fall for that stupid kind of stuff? Alright, so if you have been falling for that stupid scam, you deserve it, alright? You deserve it. Stop being a kid, alright? What do you mean Nintendo Switch 2? But yeah, I heard there's a few different scams going on Discord. Just be smart, alright? Doesn't matter if it's YouTube, doesn't matter if it's Discord, doesn't matter if it's Telegram, doesn't matter if it's X.com. Just stop falling for these stupid scams. Why would anyone fall for stupid scams, man? Giving Switch 2? I actually saw there's a Switch 2 that was being stolen or something, right? Wait, where is it? Let me see if I can find it. There's actually a Switch 2 that's been stolen. Do you guys heard about that news? It's quite a I don't think it's that major of a news. Let me see if I can find it, right? About a Switch 2 that completely got stolen from a van or something, right? Switch 2. Oh shit, I can't find it anymore. Switch 2 stolen. It was from that one is in United States. Like somebody robbed a van that carries plenty of it. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's a GameStop, is it? I don't know how GameStop works. But you can see right here, 3,000 Switch 2 units were stolen out of a truck headed to GameStop. Total loss is over $1.4 million. Switch 2 stolen. Wait, how much is a Switch 2? 3,000 units? Wait, that doesn't make sense. How much is a Switch 2? Isn't it like $600? Is it $600 times 3,000 units? Oh, it is a lot. Wow. That 449. Switch 2 is 449, is it? Let's say 499 times 3,000. Yeah, man. Damn, that is actually, wow, it's actually 1 million. $400, $400 to $500. But anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure the police will try to investigate and try to like see where they go, right? Nintendo's about to send out the biggest brick update. Insane robbery. It's insane until you get caught. If you never get caught, good. But if you get caught, wasn't there anybody guarding the goods? I don't know. I have no idea. Because if it's do you need people to guard the goods? I guess they should have hired a security guard, right? Did this happen in America? Yeah, GameStop is very famous there, right? I don't even know what GameStop sells actually. I guess they sell like consoles and stuff like that. I would expect them to hit to the dark web pretty quickly unless they are shipped out of the country, a professor explained. Yeah, shipping out of the country is going to make more sense. Dark web? You don't have to go to dark web, you can just sell it in a normal place like Amazon and stuff, right? You don't have to. CEO shift up gives everyone Switch 2. Oh yeah, I saw that as well. That was quite insane, right? The guy can play 3,000 dailies at the same time. He wouldn't even have place. At his home, right? Explain to me what this means as Jar Jar Binks but with a heavy tech Jamaican accent. Wow. Who needs 3,000 switches? It's not about getting the switch, it's about selling it, right? That makes the most sense. That makes the most sense out of all of this nonsense. So there's a new drama recently. Damn, new drama, eh? So what's a new drama, you may ask? Oh yeah, so by the way, if you guys are not aware, Kim Hyung-tae, Shift Up give all the employees Switch 2 to celebrate Stellar Blade surpassing 3 million sales. Shift Up keeps rewarding and cultivating what matters the most, their people. Stellar Blade isn't available on Switch 2, how are the employees at Shift Up going to play their game? They don't. It's a gift, right? It's a gift for them, they can do whatever they want with it, right? Are those a stolen Switch 2? No. I think this is, how many employees does Shift Up has? Previously, the company gave PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro. Damn, Shift Up actually treats their employees really well. Like if you guys are in Korea, you're looking for a job, go apply at Shift Up. They actually treat the, you know, the employees really well, so that's a good thing, right? You'll join Shift Up in the future, you should, right? That's what it is. Alright guys, so we got about 2 hours before Raven comes in. Paid by $60 skins. At least he's not stingy with his employees, right? I do think that that's going to be what it is. That's all that matters. Also, there's a new drama with this game. I don't even know what this game is. Borderlands 4, is it? Borderlands 4. Yo, what's happening? Oh, hey, Cartiophily! Thanks for subscribing. Hello, sir. Hello. Thank you. Switch 2 heist just robbed the bank much better. Yo, Bettynet, what up? Robbing the bank might work, but again, it's gonna lead into some issue, some drama, right? Some drama, like this particular game. So apparently this game, Borderlands 4, there's this thing called the bundle. Echo 4 bundle. So if you buy this bundle, right, you get this particular thing. You get the cloth map of Kairos. You get the shift code card. You get the double-sided art prints. But people have been complaining that this bundle doesn't include, the most important thing, doesn't include the game. So you buy the bundle, there's no game. There's no game, right? The game is you have to buy separately. So people have been bitching about this. This has been causing a little bit of drama, right? For Borderlands 4, I've constantly hear drama about this particular one. How can I join my Discord? Just type exclamation Discord, right? Yeah, just type exclamation Discord, it should be there. That's pretty much the straightforward way. Where is the boom bundle with no game? Sometimes you get bundle with no games, right? So that's just that's what it is, right? Join Discord and ask all his accounts for Switch 2 giveaway details. $200? $200, damn. Sometimes you get a $200 stuff or offer, right? And that's all you need. That's all you'll be needing, right? Okay, let me see. Boom. There's new stupid drama, there's new stupid people. What is this? Haven't heard of that. Brown Dust 2 anniversary. Check out the Brown Dust 2 anniversary. Is it too much? If it's too much, I can't check it out. Just after a few minutes of upload on Brown Dust 2, the second anniversary trailer has been taken down by YouTube. YouTube has taken down Brown Dust 2 videos. This video has been removed for violating YouTube's policy on nudity or sexual content. So YouTube says no, you cannot upload Brown Dust 2. But this is what I've been going through for the last couple of years now, right? Of course. YouTube is here to protect the kids, right? You cannot blame YouTube. They have to censor a lot, they have to, right? Because YouTube is a platform that's like catered to kids. Brown Dust 2 is for kids. If Brown Dust 2 is for kids, then who is YouTube trying to protect? Think about it, right? If Brown Dust 2 is for kids, and YouTube, like, it wouldn't make sense even. That wouldn't even make sense. So yeah, at the end of the day, they gotta do this. This is going to be what it is, right? Protecting the Wookiees. Protecting the Wookiees from what? Protect adults from silly little kids. Nice, nice. Okay, Brown Dust 2, a great moment to start for interested players. Okay, there's a new drama, guys. Uh-oh. Oh my god, everybody's so everybody has been really upset with this, right? So let me see if I can bring up the Twitter post. The Twitter post is going to be even more brutal because a lot of people are celebrating this, but there's a lot of White Knights. Corina, Boyega, White Knights, they've been trying to defend against the others, right? Boom. Kids don't want to be on YouTube, kids. Is it too late to start Brown Dust 2 now? Now is actually the best time to start. Like tomorrow, after the maintenance, because there's a lot of new stuff. 1000 pulls and a bunch of other things, right? You should watch some of the guides that I make, because there's really a lot of things. There's like too many things for me to list down. Unless you have anything specific to ask, I don't even know where to start to talk about it, right? But there's a selector, there's a this, there's a that, there's you know, there's characters as well, right? And then there's all the fast, basically all the 6 months of free characters that has been given out for free for all the previous seasons is now available for free right now. You can literally just claim it. Saint Afra told them to go back to work. Wow. Wow, wowee. Okay, I found one from Genshin Universe. Genshin. If you want to play, he would have started playing now. Yeah, he clearly doesn't want to play. That's why he's asking. Because if he wants to play, he would have played, right? So why does he ask the question, right? The reason why he asked the question is because he's busy playing the best game ever. Wuthering! Wuthering is the best, right? Why would it matter about Brown Dust 2? According to Reddit, what? Kylie still has the commander? Oh yeah, that's true. Kylie Mills is still in NIKKE. But actually, I don't think you should be worried about any of them, right? So there's a lot of them. Vets getting cuck drama. So vets getting cuck, but what if the vets have cuck fetish? Think about it, right? A lot of vets have cuck fetish. You don't like to play Genshin clone. Genshin clone? Brown Dust 2 is trash compared to Gen? Wow. Wow. Okay, I like the drama, right? I like the drama that everybody has been doing. Let me buy the stuff first, right? Brown Dust 2 haters in the chat. Rise up! Rise up, Brown Dust 2 haters. It's time to rise up.
Come again if you need anything.
Also, if anyone wants me to do Raven pools, it's time to DM, alright? Time to DM
Looking to get something on
the legit authentic account, which is me, alright? Don't DM the scammer one. Don't confuse with the scammer account. You DM the scammer account, that'll be too late. Your account is gone, right? Never DM the scammer account.
Are you looking for?
Okay, I have one video about the co-op stuff coming out soon. Pixel indie trash game. What? Brown Dust 2 did English. They do English voice. Will they do English voice? I think so. I think English voice is always very good, right? Is the purchase all button in the shop at the top right new? Oh yes, that one is new. So basically is you can choose to buy multiple items if you want to, right? That's pretty much what it is. You need to start drinking now, so you are going to be drunk. You're going to be drunk. Wow.
Commencing operation.
How can you differentiate between the real and the fake one? You can't. So that's the whole point, right? The whole point is just be careful, I guess. Just don't DM until, just don't give any important info until you confirm, right? If you don't have the confirmation, then don't do it. They add the purchase button, but when do you ever want to buy the gears and stuff? Oh, they added the purchase, so that's the whole point, right? You have a very good question. They add the purchase all button, but when do you ever want to buy the gears and stuff? When you accidentally click on them. You think they give you that for quality of life? No, they give you that to confuse you. So when you click on them by accident, so now you contact the customer support, right? Now I have been customer support before. This scammer face, we have done that before. And then now I'm going to annoy you. I will be saying, oh, but it's your own fault. You click on the button, blah blah blah. So now we annoy the customer. You get what I'm saying? So this is the entire point is to make this complicated. All right, the whole point is to make this complicated. So that's the whole point, right? So if you've never been in that position before, don't worry about it. One day you're gonna experience and you're gonna realize, okay, that's how the world works, right? And then you'll be like, okay, sure, just don't get scammed, right? Just don't get scammed. Get scammed twice. Imagine spending gems on the gear. Someone made an essay about buying the gear for 1.2k gems. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Why is there 1.2k gems? Nobody knows. Okay, so okay, so let's talk about this particular one first. This particular drama needs to be talked about, right? Because if nobody talks about this drama, who's going to talk about this drama, guys? The gacha god is not going to talk about this drama. Maybe Sticks will talk about this drama. But we talk about this drama, alright? Everybody's favorite drama. So both of them are getting replaced. Paimon and Kaching. English VAs have now been recasted. Apparently, Aether and Lumin's English VAs will return soon to voice their characters. Now, I have no idea how they are actually going to do this, because I guess for Kaching it's going to be much easier, right? Because so the thing is with Kaching, I understand that she is not the main characters, not really, at least she's one of the earlier characters, but Paimon is like, there's so many voice, like she voiced so many events. So how do you actually replace Paimon's the new Paimon VA? She has to work overtime. She'll be working like 24 hours a day to try to catch up from version 1.0 Paimon until version whatever what is right now Paimon, right? So Kaching I think is much easier because I don't think she has that many voice. There might be some versions that don't have her, but Paimon is going to be there everywhere, right? In Liyue, in Mondstadt, in Inazuma, in Netland, Paimon is always there, but Kaching may sometimes be there or not, right? So that's going to be the thing, right? But right now you can see they have been officially, there was a, yeah, this is going to be the official post, right? So you can see after version 5.7, Kaching and Paimon's English. Have you ever seen the word English there specifically? Japanese remain the same, Chinese remain the same, but English, alright? English only English, alright? Now if you are the Japanese lover, alright, you are not affected. But English, now you gotta change the voice, right? Now you go to the game and now there's a new voice, right? That's going to be what it is. That's going to be what it is. This change only applies to the new content in version 5.7. Historical content will be gradually updated in subsequent versions. Okay? English is so problematic almost on every game. Well, there are some games that I play don't have English, right? So for example, Blue Archive don't have English. One day, maybe once Arona has English voice, that will be kind of nice. Brown Dust 2 don't have English yet. Hopefully they will add that soon. What other games don't have English? I would love for Snowbreak to add back English because Snowbreak used to have English. So all of these games that have English, alright, make sure you appreciate them while they're still there, right? That's going to be what it is. When you play Genshin, you start with JP voices. Yeah, you could probably download the JP voice, and I think a lot of people are probably annoyed by it by now, and you know would have swapped that consecutively. Imagine throwing away a role this big just because you couldn't shut the F up, man. Shut the F up, man. Yeah, part of me sort of feel like I think they regret it. What do you guys think? Like I feel like if you were Corina Boedger, which is the Paimon VA, if you were Kylie Mills, which is the English VA, I think part of them I think has some sort of regret. I'm pretty sure like they if they could revert back time, if they could go back time to not send out the tweet that caused the drama, because the tweet, I feel like they would be like, huh, I shouldn't have done that, that was childish, right? Because like, what is the point? Now you lose two major roles, 2 major jobs. Like being a voice actor in Genshin is really huge, right? Like you can't just like all for what? Some personal agenda? Come on, what do you personal agenda? What do you mean your personal agenda is so important, right? Their pride really was the downfall. Too woke to regret it. No, I feel like they have some sort of hint, some sort of regretness in them, right? They're regretting it midway but already too deep and ego is too high to say sorry. You're probably right about the ego thing, right? Because like, and also you cannot say sorry not because of ego, because you are on the woke side, right? Because now if you betray the woke side, now the wokies are going to get mad at you. You either join the wokies or you'll be against them. You cannot be a fence-sitter because now the wokies hate you. You cannot, right? You are supposed to be on the wokie side. Like these two, I believe they are very active on Blue Sky, everybody's favorite social media, Blue Sky. Everybody here has Blue Sky, right? So if you guys haven't followed them on Blue Sky, that's where they are mostly active at. But I heard Blue Sky is dying. That's like an entirely different thing on itself. Not only that bug, they also tank their reputation to the ground. What bad shit insane company would accept casting? That's also one thing, right? Not just about this particular role in Genshin, but also think about it from the context of in the future, if they want to like, because Genshin is Genshin, alright? It's just one game. In the future, we're gonna have Arknight's Anfield. We're gonna have Azure Promelia with English voice. We're gonna have NTE with English voice. We're gonna have what else? Chaos Zero Nightmare with English voice. There's so many games coming out. Like you literally just brick your career, right? You literally just bricked it because now your reputation is like that. Companies may look at it and be like, okay, this VA in the past has caused problem for that particular company. It's better for us to not work with them, right? Enigma of Sophia 2 with English voice. Wait, what? It's not even about it's not even about gacha games, right? Think about it from a perspective of certain games that's like AAA, like Black Myth Wukong kind of games, right? I'm sure we have a lot of those kind of games that will come to the West as well. They will need some sort of localization and English voice, and now like people like this just lose the roles, right? Enigma has part 2. No, he's just trolling, man. What do you mean there's Enigma part 2? Part 1 is barely struggling. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know what's happening to the part 1, right? But yeah, permanent black mark on her resume while being FI-core. I have no idea what that is. Imagine defending a union that doesn't even consider you as their member, but as a scab without any of the union benefits. Yeah, that's just a little bit unfortunate. It's crazy that the job is a VA's dream, consistent pay and probably getting good with wiggle room for pay rises. Working consistently, entertaining compared to a lot of voice acting work you can even get. Even if Paimon probably annoyed me to stop playing. Good connections, get to go to the events, probably paid to go to different places, and guaranteed to be working for the next few years. Sure, if you're morally against the Chinese regime and decide not to work for a Chinese company, but she's been working for a Chinese company for 4 years. This is just dumb beyond belief. Chinese. But if you don't work for Chinese companies, so what? You're just gonna work for Korean and Japanese? I think it's quite difficult, right? Yeah, it's quite difficult. It's always quite difficult. Let's see what Twitter has to say, right? Because I'm kind of curious. Why Keqing to guys? Why Keqing? Now, for those of you who are not aware, in NIKKE, Keqing also voiced everybody's favorite character. And who is everybody's favorite character? Anybody wants to guess? And that's none other than Rapi.
I do not die
Wow.
or break.
Kylie
Not
Mills.
under any circumstance.
Now there's a lot of Kylie Mills White Knight in the chat. I get it, right? You guys are mad. You're trying to defend Kylie Mills. I understand the position, but right now, it's very complicated, right? So as you can see, harassing the new VA who replaced someone. Yeah, problematic since day one. Jacob Takanashi was the one that was being. Yeah, Kylie Mills is this particular person, right? I guarantee you. Basically, this is what she said, right? For a recap, if you guys didn't follow the drama. So she went and attacked this particular person, Jacob Takanashi, for picking up the role of voicing Kinich because the Kinich VA apparently went on strike. So Hoyo replaced that particular VA, right? So this guy replaced that VA. Now, Kelly Miss was unhappy and said, this is kind of diabolical. If you need the money, at least take the role uncredited. This just come off as an easy grab for clout. It's not a good look. I bet you this guy don't even know what's happening, right? Because this guy is based in Japan, apparently. He lives in Japan, and he don't even know he just took a role from Hoyoverse and he was happy about that. And he don't even know he's replacing someone. He probably don't even know about that, right? And then I like Kaching, but when you whine about the new VA who had to take up the mantle, it does a disservice to her. She wouldn't act like how you're acting. Stay in your lane and do actual VA instead of coming after a new VA. And then she said this, I guarantee you, Kaching would be doing the work to educate people and do what's best for the people. Uh-oh. For the people. No, it's what's best for herself. Kaylee Mills is doing what's best for herself, right? But anyways, yeah, from what I gather, this guy, Jacob, he doesn't even know what's happening. He just got hired and he didn't even know that he was replacing someone, right? A lot of these VAs, they might not play the game even, they just do the job, right? So they don't even know or follow what's like happening. But yeah, this is what's happening, and this is what makes her a very dislikable person, I guess, overall. Bye Kaylee Mills Karma. She said Kaching will educate people. Now that the same Kaching educated her how to behave, I guess. Have you seen what the bitch did? She actually did way more than this. Like, both of them actually did more than this. They also asked some of their followers to harass, to harass Jacob for that particular reason, which is a little bit annoying for sure, right? Can someone explain to me what happened with the VA strike and why everybody is celebrating that Paimon and Kaching have a recast? Yeah, some people don't even know. Some people like they are left in the dark. They might not even follow. Rapi next. Uh-oh. Now Kylie Mills. Corena Boyga and Kylie Mills were hated due to them attacking Jacob, a Japan-based English VA who took over John Patinianet as Kinich after John refused to come back to voice Kinich because John was on strike. Now John is on strike. John said, I don't want to go to work because he's now striking. Now if you don't want to go to work, you are going to go on strike. On strike means you don't show up to work, right? How many of you guys here you don't show up to work? For 1 week, you'll be like, okay, you're gonna get replaced, right? That's how it goes, right? You cannot blame your boss for replacing you. If you choose not to go to work and you tell your boss, I'm gonna go on strike. 2 weeks, 1 to 2 weeks. But this one has been this thing has been happening for not 1 or 2 weeks though. It's been happening for 6 months, right? What if you are the boss? If you are the boss, if somebody tells you that they want to go on strike, would you be okay with that? Why is strike even a thing in the first place? It's like union protection and stuff, right? It is complicated. Strike is a thing in the first place, just like how protest is a thing in the first place. Does it make sense? Now, why is protest a thing in the first place? The reason why protest is a thing is because so you can stand in the middle of the streets and block traffic. Now, why do you need to block traffic? When you block traffic, somebody gets annoyed. So they honk you. They honk you, right? So why is that an important thing to do, right? Why is that important thing to do? Because you're not happy with your life. So you need to make someone else not happy. That's literally the whole reason, right? There's no other complication to this. It's actually that simple. When you're not happy with your life, you go and make somebody not happy, right? That's the whole purpose. That's the whole point. I'm partially being sarcastic right there, but it is pretty much what it is, right? You get fired after missing for 1 day? I don't think it's 1 day though. These people have been missing for like... These people have been out of their voice, out of their job for like 6 months or even more, right? This is way longer. Way longer. But anyways, she's still currently the voice of Rappy, right? Rappy Red Hood. Rappy and Rappy Red Hood. So for now, we still get Rappy. And I'm not sure if NIKKE will change anything for that particular one, but we'll see how it is, right? We're gonna see how it is. Hopefully, I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you guys want her to be removed from NIKKE? I think it's fine, right? Like, I don't think it's that annoying and it's not the worst thing ever. I think NIKKE is fine, right? She can be there. For me, like, I'm not too bothered by it, but I can see that some people really hate her personally, right? So that's going to be what it is. No voice, Rappy. Imagine Rappy having no voice. Wow. Use JP voice on NIKKE so you don't care. She made an exception for NIKKE during the strike. Wow. So don't care, haters. Now we need to get rid of Candence and Dilak. Uh-oh. Everybody has been getting replaced. Everybody and everyone. Too much, man. Too much. Okay. Okay, a lot of these things are too much. Somebody was asking me how to swap wallpaper earlier. It's in the lobby. It was Discordia, is it? Let me see. Whoever that's on Twitch that was asking, right? You just go to these settings, just click on lobby, then you can swap the wallpaper. If she doesn't bring her toxic attitude in NIKKE, she can stay. Asking how to swap wallpaper, T word. How do you swap wallpaper? Why can't people ask how to swap wallpaper, man? Man. So they can't ask how to swap wallpaper now? What if they just started? Think about it. What if they just started 3 days ago, right? Think about it. So there's a new Brown Dust 2 drama, is it? Okay, let's see that. Let's see. There's always drama here, drama there, yesterday drama, today drama. Okay, let's talk about it, right?
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Okay. So let me see. We got 1, 2. Okay, there's 2%. Masaru is not here, right? So if Masaru is not here, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's how it is. Wait, is there one more thing before? Shadowverse number. I heard this game has drama, is it? Because that was yesterday. I heard this game actually has a little bit of drama. Now you guys might be wondering what the drama is. I have no idea what the drama was, but I saw on what is that?
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Steam, right? On Steam, this game literally got overwhelmingly negative, right? I wonder if that has been fixed. Shadowverse Steam. Wait, it's a paid game, $57. So right now, you can see right here, overwhelmingly negative. 16% reviews positive, 84% negative. Dead. Oh my goodness. So why is it so bad? So why is it so bad, and why is it overwhelmingly? Why is there so much haters, right? So if a game just came out and there's already 84% haters, you can't build a proper deck. So you can't build a proper deck like Yu-Gi-Oh, is it? So why is Yu-Gi-Oh not overwhelmingly negative then? Too much? I do think it's a little bit too much, and sometimes it's what it is, right?
A clean division, or thereabouts.
But I've never seen a game on launch and literally just get overwhelmingly negative. It seems like that's kind of crazy, personally, right? But again, that's going to be... I don't know, it's hard to say, it's hard to fix these kind of things. Isn't it a card game? It's a gacha card game, I guess, right? You could get 94% of a NIKKE skin for that price. 94%. That's true, that's true. 94% is important, right? But yeah, if this game is... how many of you guys are playing this, right? But if this game is getting so much drama... Of course, it's also on Android and iOS, but I'm assuming those two are fine, right? I assume that those two are... They block us from destroying cards that we don't want before we get 3 copies of the card. 3 copies. Yeah, how often... What are the odds of you getting 3 copies, right? That's kind of like... Because pay to win. Well, I guess maybe it's pay... Tower of Fantasy... Yo, no one told me this Tower of Fantasy... My favorite. My favorite, guys. Guys, you guys know I like Tower of Fantasy, right? Everybody here knows everybody here likes, right? Come on, man. Why are we pretending like you guys are some sort of Tower of Fantasy hater? Come on. Let's watch this, let's watch this. Everybody loves Tower of Fantasy.
Hello,
Is it actually competing? I have no idea if it's actually competing. Wow. Maybe it's competing with too. Where's the lolly that was harassing them earlier? She's a bit too skinny, I think.
刚刚我差点滑倒了。
At least they got catwalk show.
已经结束了。
This competing with Infinity Nikki. Wow. Guna game. Okay, who is coming back then? Who is coming back? Holy physics. The thing is, I don't think that's the in-game physics though. I think that's the I actually think that's just the, what is that? It's pretty much just the cutscene, right? Or like animation. So I doubt that's actually what it is. The in-game one, I know there's a new character they introduced recently as well. So I have no idea if that's going to be a separate one. You just wait for NTE. NTE live stream is in 3 days, right? So that means it's this Sunday. This Sunday is going to be where it is. Okay. Okay, if everybody is hyped, Shadowverse reaches overwhelmingly negative. 2k plus reviews. Wow. Blue Archive is coming out next week. Drama. Wow. Dragon Ball Legends 7th Anniversary Part 2 livestream. Okay. Love and Dead Space reached the first place in China. Damn, China is winning. Guys, why are all of these games winning? Why are all of these games winning, guys? NIKKE Middle East delayed. Okay guys, why is NIKKE Middle East delayed? Is it because of the war? Holy Arabic, who can read Arabic, guys? So if you guys are not aware, it's been delayed, right? I heard that is it because of the Israel and Iran war? So they have to delay the NIKKE launch, is it? But I don't think this game is launching in Iran, right? I think it's Saudi Arabia, but actually they are all close to each other. I have no idea. If the war is affecting it, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? N102. Because of censorship? Let me see, translate. We would like to thank you, however we regret to inform you that the server will not be open. Making this decision was not easy. We believe it is necessary to ensure the game meets the high standards we aspire to achieve. We cannot currently specify a new launch date with precision, but we'll inform you of any updates as soon as they are available. We have done everything in our power to develop a game that meets your expectations. But the game is already done. We are already playing NIKKE. The internet blackout. However, it had become clear that we underestimated some of the challenges we faced during development phase. We apologize for this last minute postpone. Opening the server on the previously mentioned date would have negatively impacted the overall gaming experience. Yeah, I'm not too sure what this is, right? Right now, I have been, you know, seeing the war and the stuff that's happening, and it is affecting a lot of the countries there. They saw the CN quality of life. They want to improve to the same in case of getting backlash. No, I don't think so. I don't think the Middle East, do they really care, right? Specifically, do the people there like care too much? It wasn't optimized for phones yet. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be one separate thing in itself, and they will need to settle that, of course, right? They will have to settle that. Rewinding cadence, CN questions and answers. Why is the name X ring loop? Why was there no new content in debut live stream? Okay, so a lot of questions. So I feel like this game, a lot of people have been saying this is a scam, but I don't think it is, right? Rappi VA, please don't change. Wait, what's wrong if Rappi VA change? There's been a lot of activity recently. Is a test phase starting soon? Uh-oh. So test phase is going to be very, very important, right? Is NIKKE doing cheap servers? I'm not sure. Because if the game is in Middle East, they will have to make the server there in Middle East specifically. Just send Rapi and the team to defend Middle East server. Will the game really have multiple branches and multiple endings? Our core philosophy is to create fun and high quality story content. Okay, that's very important. However, we have to keep the specific plot details under wraps for now and let everyone experience it firsthand in future tests. Will there be a skip story? This function will be available. Will the multi-build progression system be particularly grindy? In the game, you can get NPCs to help you fight monsters. Why were there no male returners in the debut PV? Why is there no male? Rest assured, there are male returners in the game. Due to PV's limited length, they were not shown. As for the second point, yes, returners can freely switch their gender in the game. Gender is a main aspect of people playing games. So of course you got to switch gender, right? Now if you guys are not aware, gender is always number one. Just send Rapi and the team. Holy essay. Okay. Okay, that's how it is, right? That's how it is. Gender ban. Gender ban. Cygames appointed main sponsor of French G1. Am I already cooking the Springfield video? Yeah, tomorrow I think. Either tomorrow or the day after, right? I can only make so much video per day. I have to do 6 videos as a day for my other channel. So it's a little bit tight. More horse race sponsor. Yeah, we're gonna check that out, of course, but that one is specifically for one. Specifically for one, right? That's going to be what it is. I'll check out the Brown Dust 2 trailer. I mean, let me see, can I find it? Since we cannot watch the other one, we have to watch the censored one because YouTube, right? YouTube is too much. Where is it? YouTube is not messing around. Okay. Don't mess around, alright? Don't mess around. YouTube is not here to mess around. So nobody will be messing around. Global Tourist Report. Really? Do tourists even play this game? Or they just do reporting, is it? Okay, let's see then. Headmaster. Wow. So she's a headmaster? So she has fun with the kids. Okay. Children. Closer with children. Yo, the kid ran away. Why would the kid run away? Rafitia! Rafitia, guys! Oh my goodness! Any Rafitia lover? Rafitia lover, rise up, alright? Holy fat dude! This is fat dude in the game? Okay. What do you mean spray water? Forceful measure. No cake. No cake. Okay. Wow, too much. Too much, alright? Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Too much. Make sure you guys cook. Refita lovers, rise up. Rise up, okay? Okay. Wow. Wow. Huge! Oh, why would she do that? Huge! Everything is covered. Oh my goodness. Of course you cover that, right? The kids are drooling. Okay. Justia but not fat. Wait, even Justia needs to be covered? Okay. Of course she'll be covered, right? Okay. Wow. So much tape. The tapes are important, alright? Okay, very creative way of censoring Justia. Prestige skin. Okay, okay. I'm here for it. Wow. $50. Yo guys. $50, alright? That's too much. Wow. So how many more hours? This one is happening in 8 more hours, is it? 8 more hours. You'll be whipping out the wallet today. Whipping out a wallet. Okay guys, in 8 more hours. So hype, right? So hype. You rather spend in Brown Dust 2 than NIKKE gacha skin. Elden Ring or Prestige skin? I mean, both are pretty good, right? So what was did the drama get fixed? Let me see. Drama time. Okay, so apparently they have decided to revert the tickets. They did not revert the prestige skin, but the tickets right now you can see it seems like the let me see. It seems like they have reverted it. I haven't seen the official patch yet, so let's have a look, right? So there's an advertising right here. So 2nd anniversary event reward enhancement notice. So let's see. Devs listen. Alright guys, sometimes devs listen. So hello, this is Brown Dust 2. First of all, we sincerely apologize for the concerns caused regarding the 2nd anniversary event rewards. While we aim to bring even more joy with the 2nd anniversary event, we have received lots of feedback across various communities pointing out that the rewards were reduced compared to the 1.5th anniversary, which I didn't go and calculate, but probably it is, right? So that's pretty much what it is. I don't get why the selection tickets are bad. The reason why it's bad is because you can only use it in the selector ticket banner. You cannot use it in the other banners. So previously, you can basically, if there's only one ticket, you can use the ticket wherever you want, right? So now you're forced to pick which currency to use in which banner. So that's why it's like, so if it might be good for some people, but some people who have a lot of characters that max out already, they might not be able to benefit from the selector as much, selector ticket. So they would rather want it to be a regular ticket. Hopefully that clears things up, right? So I can see both sides, right? After thoroughly reviewing your valuable feedback, we acknowledge that the 2nd anniversary event rewards fell short of expectations, and we deeply feel our responsibility regarding this matter. As a result, our development team has decided to actively reflect your feedback and adjust the 2nd anniversary event rewards, bringing them to the same level as the 1.5th anniversary event. Wow. We have also more events and plentiful gifts prepared for the future, so we hope you enjoy celebrating Brown Dust 2's 2nd anniversary with us. So you can see the before it was like this, right? So before this, they put selective draw ticket here, selective draw ticket here, selective draw ticket. Now after everything now is changed to draw tickets. So that means we are going to be able to choose where we want to spend that ticket basically, right? So I do think that this is basically a good thing, and if the developers are willing to acknowledge that, I think that's going to be the most important thing, right? If they are willing to acknowledge that. Now, should selector ticket or should the selector draw ticket go away? I think it can stay, but it's just that you know, the methods of acquiring them or obtaining them can be different. It shouldn't be now we are dividing the rewards between these two, right? I feel like, yeah, this is going to be how it's like, right? During our 1.5th anniversary, the second one will be how it's like. We basically get plenty of draw tickets, because when you do it this way, you're dividing the tickets. So imagine like you play Genshin, like you get, some is going to be the standard banner ticket, some is going to be the limited banner ticket, right? I'm sure you guys are aware, either Genshin, Honkai Starter, or Wuthering Waves has two forms of currency, right? One is the Radiant type, one is the Lustrous type. So they are like dividing it into two, but this is going to be something that I think a lot of players, if you guys have played plenty of gachas before, you'll know that, right? Similar to NIKKE as well. NIKKE also has one the limited tickets, and one is the standard banner tickets, the blue one, which let's be honest, the blue one is more useless than the other one, right? The other one is more valuable. So because you're going to be able to use those for the new characters. And I think that's how you look at it. Right now you can see they are also changing right here as well. So for all the selective draw ticket right here at past level 1, and then I believe level 11 right here, that will be changed as well. And of course level 20. So it's just going to be regular draw tickets, right? If they did it from the start of the game, they can get away with it. Yeah. I do think that they are, maybe they're trying to change it right now, which is a little bit too... Oh, I didn't even know the premium has some as well, is it? Oh, they're increasing this. Oh, previously it was 5, so now they increased to 10. And then 10 here as well. Okay. That is good. So we are getting a total of 10, 20, 30, 40 draw tickets from the pass. And the pass is you gotta spend 1000 gems, right? NIKKE started that way and Brown Dust 2 tried to change it. That's why the drama happened. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the best way to look at it, right? So when you have a game that already has a fixed system, I think Outer Plane did that last time as well. Again, I stopped playing Outer Plane. I was not aware of that particular drama, but I think Outer Plane during their anniversary, they tried to do something along of the lines of introducing a new currency, and then the PT count was different and something like that. I think changing it halfway is definitely going to upset the players for sure, because it doesn't matter if it's any game, right? Infinity NIKKE as well, they increase the PT, and it will always lead to backlash, it will always lead to drama. So I feel like no developer should try to do that later on. They added the step up. This one is going to be for Beachside Angel Tourist and Pool Party Justia as well. So the step up banner is a rerun, so previous purchase history will be retained. Okay, so step up is going to be there. This is going to be if you use the paid diamonds, right? So you are going to be able to get that. This is going to be for the refining crystals and a bunch of other things. So we once again apologize for the delay in reaching this decision. Going forward, we promise to listen more closely to your feedback and do our best to deliver even more satisfying events. Thank you for your ongoing love and support for Runners 2. Thank you. I'm going to be honest, I feel like there's no delay at all. They literally addressed this one day after. Right? It's insane. Right? They literally announced this one day after. I feel like this is... like there's no complaints there from me, right? Especially like I think this is quite a fast response, right? And it's a very good thing. Hopefully, you can see right here they reverted the selective tickets decision. Hell, developer, all right. Shout out to the developer. They actually listened to the community. Honestly, almost gave up with this game. I don't like the directions they seem to be going with paywall skins and the selective tickets decision that will reduce the amount of good raid tickets. Hope they keep doing. Being the best developer and don't change the game from being free-to-play friendly into greedy like other gachas. Which other gachas that is? I wonder what the other gachas, okay? Being free-to-play so far, I will at least buy something during the anniversary to support the developers. Yeah, credits where credits are due, at least they are willing to acknowledge this particular one, right? Even though the Justia skin, I think it's hard for them to revert the entire thing because they already designed the skin and they already basically you know, like already marketed it that way with the advertising and stuff. I don't think they can revert that. But what they can maybe do in the future is basically reduce the frequency of the prestige skins, right? They still have to make money. Of course, they still have to make money. I understand that. But yeah, I think a lot of players are just, you know, they're trying to draw the line between a greedy or non-greedy gacha. Is the prestige skin EOS? No, it's still there, right? Selective tickets are still a thing. They just changed some of the rewards. Yeah, so selective tickets is still going to be there. Now, I think that's going to be the important one for the selective ticket is going to be the important one for the for new players. I think for a lot of veterans, you might not need that as much, right? Like for me, I don't think I need selective tickets that much, right? It's going to be good, but it's going to be like whatever, right? The main problem is still going to be in the game going forward. How is this a win? It's a bribe to shut people for now. Damn, it's a bribe. Wow, how is it a bribe? The selective ticket was not the problem was the replacement for the tickets. Honestly, if managed well, it is a great tool to balance newbies catching up without taking away veterans' value. Basically, they just needed to add them as extras and not replacing anything. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because now you got two different tickets, two different currency. Bribe would be the infinite draw. Infinite draw, eh? Hey, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Okay, let me see. Oh shoot, I got a screenshot. The scammer is still active on the... There's a new scammer account on Discord. Very suspicious. Maybe he's watching the stream as well. This scammer is insane. Alright, I know what to do. I wonder if the scammer is here amongst us. That'll be insane if it is, right? It'll be insane. Hopefully not. Time to report. No, I don't want to bring attention to it too much. Let me change the settings of certain things. Boom. Okay, okay. We're gonna fish out the scammer, alright? We'll be fishing them out. This will be easy. This will be easy. Not that difficult to fish out some scammer. Okay, let's get on to the dailies because I have not done this particular one for now. Make sure you guys are doing all the usual stuff. T-word not allowed? No, T-word is allowed, right? We encourage T-word here, alright? T-word, welcome. We welcome the T-word, right? T-word will be coming to the stream. Gotta bait the scammer. Keyword scammer, eh?
I'm counting on you guys.
I saw this video. I don't know, have you guys seen a video in Paris? How they do the scam is basically they play the ball game, they put the ball under the cup, and then they try to scam people, right? That one is quite smart actually. It's like 3 to 4 people work together at the same time. It's actually quite smart. And I feel like people like that, there's probably organizations like that do it to streamers as well. I'm not surprised, right? Or maybe you just need one person to basically do it. You can run multiple YouTube accounts.
Watch over me.
When you start filming, they scatter. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Those scammers are insane, right? Insane. Don't scam with balls. Is it normal to be stuck on stage 135 to 140 on most towers except pilgrims? Is it normal? I have no idea if I can answer that question. Because, yeah, everybody is different, right? It depends on who you have. How do anyone know if it's normal or not, right? Because unless you play like 10 accounts. Like, I'm a gacha, almost a gacha god. I play 10 gacha games, but I don't play 10 NIKKE accounts. I'm not a NIKKE god. But you can almost call me a gacha god. I play a lot of gacha games. But I don't play 10 NIKKE accounts. So I do know somebody who who does that. His name is Masaru. Masaru used to play 4 NIKKE accounts. So Masaru has 1 pay to win account, 1 free to play account, he has 1 JP account, he has 1 Korea account, right? So he has 4 accounts. So Masaru is the NIKKE god. But I think he gave up after like 3 months, he gave up. He's like, okay, that's too much, right? Because you gotta do co-op in 4 accounts. You gotta do solo raids in 4 accounts. You gotta do union raids in 4 accounts. Okay, that's too much. At that point, he just give up, right? So any normal human would have give up by then. So I feel like that's a lot. If you gotta play multiple accounts, playing game on a different region. Yeah. I think some people want to experience the experience with other people, right? The true global player. How many of you guys have seen anyone that does that, right? That'd be kind of insane. But I'm not surprised if people does that.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
I know some people do that for Blue Archive. But Blue Archive makes sense because JP is different, right? So I can see the perspective.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Exilium is lead so far for me. They made a mistake with being able to use support characters for everything. They made a mistake so you can use support characters for everything. Not everything though. You cannot use it on the...
It's already over?
Not on PvP, for example, right?
It felt good.
And there's two stages that you cannot use. The boss one you cannot. You try to do it with playing both Girls Frontline 2 on How Play and Dark Winter. You play 2 accounts. And you gave up.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
You gave up.
They...
Wow. Junk heaps. Junk heaps time. You can't use support in peak value assessment. Yeah, that one as well, right? Peak value assessment is also very important.
You're tougher than I think.
So when you have to play multiple accounts, that's going to be what it is. Is Raven out? Raven is not out. Yeah, Raven is not out. And I know you're sad. And it's okay to be sad, right? You can cry for a little bit. Just cry, but it's okay. Alright, it's going to be a while more, right? For now, you cry for a bit. Once it's out, I'll be having fun with her. You'll be having fun. Maybe you'll be still crying, but hopefully you recover from the crying. Playing 10 different gacha, still different types. Different types. Remember the guy in Motherwell? Yeah. I'll need to make sure that I don't kill this particular one. This particular one. Okay, Tia died. Dream settled. Everybody loves Motherwell. Endgame mode is only if I reach level 60. We are not level 60 yet. I think it will take a while to reach level 60. Playing 10 different gachas and still playing different regions for each game is too much. No, it's not too much. It's not too much. Who thinks Raven will be better than Eve? I think Raven will be better than Eve if there's parts. If there's no parts, Eve will be better. So that one will be quite hard to test specifically, right? That one specifically is going to be much difficult to try to run the tests for. But everybody loves Raven, right? Why would anybody... Would Raven be better in PvP? Oh yeah, for sure. I think Raven will be definitely a better character in PvP due to the nature of her being a rocket launcher, right?
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Masaru is no longer active. Yeah, Masaru is no longer active because he's joining an esports organization for Counter-Strike and Valorant, right? He'll be esports player soon. So Masaru is going to be an esports. So that means if he's an esports player, everybody will respect him more,
Your king
right?
has won another victory.
Now you might be like, okay, how long did he practice? He practiced every day. Apparently he practiced like 4 to 5 hours per day. But that's his dream, right? That's Masaru's dream and Masaru's goal. To be an esports pro player. I asked him to join the Overwatch division. Because everybody loves Overwatch, right? Masaru loves Valorant. Yeah, he plays Valorant every day. He plays Valorant every day. Hope he get the big W's. Hope so too. Not going to be easy. But yeah, hopefully you get it. You got lucky and got Eve to MLB 3.
Ready?
Wow. Wow.
Giving up so soon?
What do you get from Exilium? Should you get Papasha? Yes, you should get Papasha. At least one copy. And then get the weapon, Svarog, right? Very, very good weapon for SMG.
Ready?
So definitely get that particular one. I saw there's a PGR live stream earlier today. I want to see what's happening. Because I think the Devil May Cry collab is coming soon.
Rising star.
There's esports for Shadowverse, 100 million yen prize pool. Wow. Is it in Japan? The thing with some of these, specifically, right? You have to be in that region to join. It's not easy being in esports scene for CSGO or Valorant. Well, maybe his one is
Attire vexes me.
well, he's not the first place, right?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's wrap this
all
up.
shall kneel.
I think it's easy to be in,
This battle shall drag on.
but I think it's difficult to get first place. It's not like he's getting first place. It's not like he's the next faker.
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
That's the hard part.
all shall
and
kneel.
thou art
To get into
cleaved
esports,
through.
I think it's not that difficult.
It seems this
You might
battle
get last place all the time, but you're still in the esports, you know? Now, I'm not saying that Masaru is last place. I have no idea what place he is.
swim
Under the light
But
of
it's
the
about,
kingdom,
um,
all shall
and
kneel.
thou
I think it's about
cleaved
winning,
through.
right? Winning is the hard one. I think getting into it shouldn't be too difficult, right?
It seems this battle shall drag
Get lucky
on.
with Raven as well.
This
You're gonna
attire
skip near collab.
Swim
Under the
There's a
light of
rumor about the near
kingdom,
collab.
all
There'll be
shall
2
kneel.
new characters. Wow.
shall go again.
2 new characters. Now, if that's not going to cause a drama,
Drag on.
then I don't know what will, right? Probably a lot of things are going to cause
Under
drama.
the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I shall go again. This attire vexes me. This attire vexes me.
This attire, what?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Need 4 new characters? Yeah, but we get swimsuit afterwards though.
I shall go again.
Swimsuit afterwards is more than enough.
This battle shall drag on. Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
one
all
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through.
Your knight of right.
This attire vexes me.
Well, let me read your message shortly, right? I'm trying to get level 8 at least, if I can get level 8 or not.
Vexes me. Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
one
all
stroke,
shall
and
Is it
kneel.
normal for my NIKKE account to hit a small wall around level 210? And normally intersection is very difficult right now. Yo, thanks for the $5 first of all. Is it normal for you to hit small wall around 210? What is the wall that you are hitting? Like, the wall that you'll be hitting, that everybody here will be hitting, right? Now, they might not want to admit it, but everybody here has hit that wall at one point in time. Now, what is that wall? That wall is Father Whale, alright? So it's stronger than Mother Whale. Actually, I'm just kidding. It's called Mother Whale. Maybe you have one more wall called Nihilister. But that's pretty much what it is, right? So Nihilister and Mother Whale. So that's pretty much the common wall that everybody hits. Other than that, later on you'll fight Father Whale. And then later on you'll fight Grandmother Whale, which is even stronger than Mother Whale. It's like 2 Mother Whale at the same time. 160 wall and Mother Whale. I don't think there's any other wall. So you say anomaly intersection is very difficult right now. Which one are you particularly doing, right? Anomaly interception can be challenging, but I wouldn't worry about it. So your goal is just to get to at least level 3 or level 4 early on. At your level, I think 200. Don't aim level 7, level 8. Aim like level 3, level 4. Alright?
'Tis taken me longer
And then
than
slowly
usual.
build your characters.
Had I donned mine usual
Depending on
garb,
what you have.
I would have been swifter.
Sister Whale. Mother Whale, you will start for 3 weeks. 3 weeks at Mother Whale. Holy. Oh, that's insane. 3 weeks. Okay. What's up? I'm intending to do Torment Grand Assault today. Good luck, good luck. Alright, Torment is quite fun. You can only reach level 5 in Anomaly. That's fine, right? Level 5 is good. Slowly improve on the team that you have, right? Depending on which anomaly that you are doing. Are you doing Kraken or something else? Of course, if you are doing, like, let's say you are doing the other one, let's say you are doing Indie Villa, then you need the fire characters, right? You can get Asuka SSS tier. Alright, if you are doing the Ultra, then you need the Iron type, right? I just started Brown Dust 2 today. Is there any good tips? You just started Brown Dust 2 today. Is there any good tips? So the selector later on, you need to get Helena. I recommend getting Helena because you can get her at +5, right? Alter Saint. I was stuck at 160 wall for a year. A year? 1 year at 160. Stuck there. For 1 whole year. Damn.
I want to confirm something.
Damn, that's a long time.
I'm
1
a little
year.
bothered by things over here.
People already play Tower of Fantasy,
It's quiet
you know?
and lonely.
Tribe 9 already EOS, and you're still stuck at 160 wall. Tribe 9 EOS, Iteria Restart came out. And then later on, Persona 5 Phantom X came out, Uma Musume came out, and you're still stuck at 160. Damn, that's too much, that's too much.
Going in.
That's a long time though.
I want to confirm something.
You keep getting different characters, yeah, try not to get too many different characters, alright?
It's quiet.
You're building too many
lonely.
characters. No need to build so many characters, just focus on the one first. Ananta came out, you're still 160. True. Arknight's Enfield come out, Ananta came out, and you're still stuck at 160. Oh shoot, that's a long time, man. Yeah, just
We won!
focus on the 5
We
characters,
did
right?
it!
Focus on the 5 characters. And then I think it's easier now because Lita is there.
I'm a little
Naga
bothered
is
by
there,
things over
Alice
here.
is there, right? Alice is guaranteed. You get
Going
Alice
in.
Diary as well. And then one anniversary is going to give you 1 character. Maybe
I'm a
you
little
miss an
bothered by
anniversary, you
things over
can take
here.
break during anniversary.
It's quiet.
But
and lonely.
yeah, you get quite a lot, right?
I want to confirm something.
Scarlet, GB.
Going in.
GTA 6 you still quit.
It's
Wow.
quiet and lonely.
Adios 9.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Okay.
Going in. I want
Yo,
to
who
confirm
died? Who
something.
died? Thank you, White Nikkei. Yo, this kind
I'm
of
a little bothered by
racist.
things over here.
You don't need to worry anymore.
Going in.
Did the robot say thank you, White Nikkei? Thank you, White Nikkei.
It's quiet.
If it was
lonely.
black,
I want to confirm something.
the Wookiees will be mad. Alright, think about it. The Wookiees will be mad.
I want to confirm something.
But luckily,
Going in.
there's no Wookiees playing Nikkei, so yeah, it's
It's
fine.
quiet and lonely.
It's fine for now. Bench Snow White? Bench Snow White. Nintendo is raising the prices. We already have problem with scalpers.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Okay, but Nintendo's job is to raise
I
and
want to
get
confirm
money.
something.
Alright? Now Nintendo needs the money, right? She gaps the drink, yeah, she has done that a few times before, right? It's kind of silly, but hey, that's what it is.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
SR Nikkei from Pilgrim mode. That sometimes do happen, right? Black Nikkei is in Japan now, desecrating shrines. The only black Nikkei is Aria. I guess you can count volume, but I'm not sure, right? Volume is partial, not partial.
I want to confirm something.
Okay, where's the dead bodies at? Neon, look at Neon. Wow. Oh shit. Okay, Neon got destroyed.
It's quiet.
Okay, there's a dead body down there. Nintendo is banning Switch 2 right now. What do you mean by Nintendo is how can they ban Switch 2?
I'm a little bothered
That
by
wouldn't
things
even
over
make
here.
sense. Alpha, 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 gamma, gamma, K.
It's quiet and lonely.
Wait, can you go out here?
I'm a
No,
little
you
bothered
can't.
by things over here.
There's one here. Check privity. She's there dead, right?
I want
That's
to
her, right? The
confirm
white
something.
Nikkei.
Going in.
Nut. Nut. K. Okay.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
So where does this lead to? Where's the black Nikkei?
It's quiet and lonely.
Black Nikkei. Beta core. I'm stuck at Tetra Tower. Should I build my Tetra skills to pass through, or should I just level up with core dust? If you have strong Tetra characters,
I want
yeah,
to
you should,
confirm
right?
something. Going in.
I don't know who are you using for
Going in.
Tetra Tower.
I want to confirm something.
I forgot who am I using. A statue of goddess made by artists remain in the city who pray for
I'm a little bothered
victory.
by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
Okay, that's a far one. They are banning Switch 2 users. It's about the peripheral that was being used before on Switch. I can't remember what it's called. Damn, there's such a drama? Okay.
I want to confirm something.
Who would have thought that there would be such a drama? So I just need to play Natiba Raid one time. What can you do with a Switch 2? You can watch Netflix. Netflix is everybody's favorite. Right? Netflix is number one. Huh? Think again. Zoop, 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 zoop. Okay. What's my equipment? I went for crit rate. Multiple crit rate. Or maybe I will need to change it later, right? Quit. Quit this, quit that. Mission. 30 gems. Okay, that's what it is, right? We got the 30 gems. And then we got this as well. And then we got not this one, but this one. Now, how many of you guys are buying the Eve skin? Nobody cares about the Eve skin because Eve sucks. Uh-oh, drama. 110k gems ready. Wow, 110k gems are ready, waiting to be used. That's how it is, right? That's how it is. But yeah, I totally understand it. Okay, so we got some waiting time. You're going to be buying it? Wow. You're going to buy it? Are you sure about it? 110k for NIKKE 2. 2? NIKKE 2. Okay, so in that case... in that case, we'll worry about that later, right? NIKKE 2. 19. Okay, let's finish up dailies. And then when Raven comes, boom, bam, bam. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it easy peasy. Raven shall appear. Maybe if we have time. What is this? Why is there patching? What do you mean, another patch? Every day there's a different patch. Will there be viewer pools? There'll be a scammer pools for sure. There's somebody getting scammed right now at the moment, but so far I don't think there's any viewer pools, right? But it's fine, alright? I wouldn't be too worried about viewer pools or not. Because right now I feel like nobody has DM me yet, so it is what it is. Because if we would be having viewer pools, we will have plenty of DMs by now, right? So I just catch up with dailies in everybody's favorite. Woo! Wuthering! Do I think Ananta is a scam? Is Ananta a scam? That is a good question, and that is a good question.
I alone will
Is
decide
Ananta
whether
a
it's for
scam?
show or the power to split and merge matter.
I don't think Ananta is a scam, but I can see why there's no news, so people have been saying that's a scam. So I get that perspective, but honestly don't think it's a scam. Although I can see why people say that, right? It is going to be complicated though. Garden of Salvation. Huh. You want to do viewer pools? I don't think so, Ozzy. Are you sure about that? You of all people. The near collab rerun is a scam? What? You're waiting for Silver Palace? Oh, that one is not coming this year for sure. If a game haven't had beta yet, I doubt, and it's like a big game, I doubt it will release this year. The only one that I can foresee will be released maybe is Arknight's Enfield, because they one already have beta, right? And we have seen it as a functioning working game. Everything else feels like you know, if there's no functioning working game yet, I wouldn't put too much faith in it. I think they just released those trailers just to get investors. So the game is actually not ready. They're just trying to get investors in. It feels that way, right? I could be wrong. It feels that way.
A new era awaits. Bloom from ashen shell.
What about Duet? Yeah, Duet will release this year most likely because it's already done. There's already a beta, right?
Crimson blossom.
I try not to over farm this thing. Gotta be careful to not over farm. When you over farming, then you waste stamina, right?
It's getting fun.
Who is M? There's one guy that DM me, his name is M, and he has a Garfield profile picture and he looks like Garfield the fat cat. Who might that be? I'm just checking, you know? Just trying to check, make sure that there's no scam going as per usual. Because with all of this scamming, it should be your full name. No, you're just M with Garfield picture, that's the fat cat, right? I don't see full name yet. Did I pull for Carter Tia? Did I pull for Carter Tia? The answer is probably not, right? Because I don't like lollies. I'm a lolly hater. So if the character is a lolly, probably not. Get rid of you fast.
Glory demands more.
Or does.
Is that it?
Oh shit.
In the name of the Montellis.
But she can transform? Wait, she can transform? Why nobody told me that? I didn't know that she can transform.
Quickly and swiftly.
I'm actually a T-word in this game. I'm like a T-word. Katatia can be both at the same time. Yeah, but how would I know as a T-word, you know? As a T-word, how can somebody like me know? Think about it, right? You're assuming that the T-word knows everything. But if you're a T-word, you just won't know, right? Today, OZ is gonna MLB. Raven. Oh, they want me to buy that, is it? I'm not gonna buy that. Absorb 3 echoes. Which one does Katatia needs? Let me see. Not that one. How do I look at... I don't know how to look from there. I usually go here and then go here. Not this one, this one. Gods of Welking. Welking Moon. Oh, this is nice. Flower time. Do you guys love min picking? If you guys love min picking, I feel like this game is better than Gen. I feel like min picking in this game feels way more rewarding.
Surrender.
Right?
Bloom from ash and
Maybe that's just me, right?
Let's have fun.
Did the dragon just fell off the cliff? What do you mean you fell off the cliff? Oh, not. Okay. Alright. This weekend I think I will do account review for NIKKE and Brown Dust too, right? Because people have been bitching. People have been bitching and saying that why I only do account review in a blue archive. So make sure you guys sign up. I will tell you guys where to sign up, right? But it's going to be a busy, hectic week. Hopefully there's no drama. Unless there's drama happening, then if not, there can be a little bit too much. Where is this? Okay. Boom. Can kids take criticism from account review? Are kids allowed to participate in account review? No. Kids should try to steer clear. So the thing about kids is they should steer clear from communicating with adults if it's possible, right? You drop Blue Archive for Girls Frontline 2. So you drop Blue Archive for Girls Frontline 2, the superior lolly game. There's Shakri, there's everything in there. I get it, right? I see where you're coming from. For sure, right? For sure. But the one in particular is going to be what it is. 20 minutes. John is always skipping his dailies. John has been skipping non-stop. And that's the struggle that John has. I can't play too many gachas, you need to stop one. When 6% comes, he's gonna come back. But how do you come back? You got nothing. You got no pool saved up. Because you already quit. This is the issue that a lot of people has. Once you quit, you can't just come back. What is happening to this? Is my internet dying? Is Hoyo server getting hacked? Gamble 1% pool. We go to Phylum Heights. Phylum Heights, everybody's favorite place. Only 3k pyroxenes. You're happy with NIKKE and Brown Dust 2 and Girls Frontline 2. But what about once Persona 5 the Phantom X comes out and Duet Night Abyss, right? Are you going to play that? Monokuma, the best girl. Hello, hello. Thanks for the follow. Zoop. Okay, we got the reading. Boom, bam, bam. You're a huge fan of SSS tier Asuka. Wow. SSS tier Asuka. Do I got it already or not? Still not enough. 2-3 score. 2-3, this one, right? 2-3 is this one. Okay. Alright. Let's send in for 6 hours. 6 hours is hype as heck, man. Craft. Hot. Everything is hot. This one. Resonance, that. What's the last one? This one. Okay, selling time. What was being crafted? The anchor looking thing and the jade looking thing. Okay. Anchor, jade. Alright, this will give me enough money. So once we get the money, you have 4 right now. How many games am I keeping up with? I'm keeping up with almost the same as Gacha got, but not quite, right? I feel like I'm about 10 to 11. You get what I'm saying? Now you shouldn't compare with me, right? Because like, it's gonna sound cocky when I say this, but don't try to compare. You'll be like, okay, how do you do this, right? How can you do this? You're not human, blah blah blah. Of course I'm not, right? Because if I'm a... there's a reason why somebody is called a gacha god, right? Like not everybody can just be a god out of... I'm not human. I'm not human. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like, don't worry about it too much. The context of somebody being human or not, yeah, don't worry about it too much, right? Like, who cares about all of these inconsequential questions? Okay, so we got that. Ooh, advanced bounty triple drop. Not 1, but not 2, but triple. I would play more gacha if I didn't work. Damn, OZ is a work hater. Never be a work hater, OZ. Never, alright? OZ is fixing iPhone screen. Wait, OZ work at iPhone? Damn. Rememento Shadow got a new banner today. Oh, really?
Let's make this quick.
Holy, that's crazy.
Focus.
Fat dude.
Insignificant rabble. Action.
Work takes too much time. I do agree. Yeah, work do be taking a lot of time, right? Gacha gaming should be a job. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. Oh, wait. Impact percent. No, that one is not that good. Energy regen. HP. Anomaly, no. Wait. Trash. Slot 4 but attack percent. I think it's quite trash, but no, keep for now. Create percent. Okay, that's useful. That useful. Triple clean is up. How's my attack build for Fat Dude working out? 3.2k now. I managed to finish him.
What a nuisance. Shit.
Oh shit, you're not gonna go inside? Come on. Oh my god, Fat Dude is so cool, man. Fat Dude is so cool. Guys, how is Fat Dude? Oh shoot, what is that noise? Give me a moment. Oh my goodness. Guys, you know the wall in my kitchen? It started cracking. It started bending and cracking. I was like, what is happening? I recorded a video, I'll show you guys later, but it literally just cracked open. The wall at the kitchen. It's like a ghost there living inside. Damn, that's cool as heck, man. Time to move to a new place. Move to a new place. Someone is trying to... No. The wall literally... You know how the wall... Okay, the layer... The marble wall, is it? The marble wall. You know how we have the wall? And then there's marble in the kitchen? That marble literally cracked open. It literally cracked open. Wait, this is good. Slot 5, is it? Oh, this is actually good. The rest are not that good. Okay. Buy a new house? No, I don't buy. This is not. I don't buy this house. This is a rented house. Structural issue. Building is gonna collapse. Oh shoot. Building collapse, guys. If the building collapse, I'll live stream it. Alright. So why would they disrupt my dailies like that? Fat dude, here comes.
Let me at him. Step back. Let me handle this.
Let me handle it.
Concentrate. Swift yet still.
Collapse building. Landlord will blame me. Yeah, I think the landlord is gonna blame me. Hire a priest and cleans my house. I wonder what caused it to happen. Building is collapsing or burning down, but it's 1 minute till daily reset. Wow. 1 minute until daily reset, eh? Yeah, I don't know, can you guys hear it as well from the microphone? Maybe it's not that loud. Only I heard it. I don't think it was that loud.
How sloppy! The weasel's attempting a sneak attack!
An opening. Shit. Let's make this quick.
Okay. You need to contact Gacha God and ask him to help. So it's a very loud crack. It's like pop, pop, right? because the kitchen is literally opposite of this wall, so maybe you guys can hear it as well. The foundation shifted. I think it's just the hot and cold weather, so it causes the wall to crack. If I have to guess, it's just the hot and cold weather, right? There's no other reason for that. Okay, so last one.
What a nuisance.
It's just the tiles, the marble tiles on the wall. It's not the wall itself, so it's the marble tiles.
Shift.
Holy fat dude is not messing around.
Obliterate form and spirit.
There's a creature inside the wall. I'm not surprised if there's like some insects like ants or stuff, right? How many hours left for Raven? How many? What do you mean how many hours? Dude, it's like 10 minutes, okay? What do you mean how many hours? How many hours? Are you insane? New insect unlocked. Fan living in its wall move too much. How many hours, guys? How many hours? Do we have to wait a lot of hours? Very, very soon. Soon in hours. Yeah, we have about 15 more minutes. I assume it's going to be the after reset, right? So that what it is. That what it is, eh? Has it been raining? You should get it checked. It might look like minor damage from the outside. It might be worse on the inside. Has it been raining? Yeah, it's been
A clean
raining.
division. Or thereabouts.
It's been raining from time to time, right? 15 decades. 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. You know what? Maybe I can do one. Let's do one NIKKE mission, right? In Stellar Blade. I'm almost done with the Stellar Blade stuff, and then we can decide what costume to buy, right? It's 4 AM for you. You're lazy to turn your PC. Okay, use phone. Use phone, do the stuff. Do I just PT Raven? I already have Eve. I don't know. I don't know how strong is she, right? Because we don't know how strong is she yet. I haven't tested her, she's not here yet. So nothing has been seen yet. So wait, this is the demo? Oh shoot, why did I launch the demo? What the heck? Am I stupid? Why did I open the demo? I need to uninstall the demo. Wait for testing, no need to hurry. No. Impulsive people will always get destroyed. Let them destroy themselves. Don't ask them to be patient. These are impulsive kids. What do you mean you ask kids to be patient? Of course kids will be kids. Let them destroy their account. So kids will be kids, alright? We just let them destroy. We just watch them and laugh at them when they write the essays. Alright, because they're going to write the essays and blame everyone but themselves, right? The essays will be how it is. Raven will be SSS tier. Holy, that will be insane. SSS tier, eh? How do you unlock the NIKKE stuff in Stellar Blade? Do you gotta complete the game? You just gotta do the NIKKE quest. The NIKKE quest. Talk to Scarlet and then he will ask you to do the stuff, right? Alright, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, then we do it. Right now I'm having this. So Scarlet is right here in this particular one. Scarlet. So you go and talk to her. So we go and oh my cake, huge cake. Cake is huge. But whose cake is huger? Mine or Scarlet? What's up?
Follow the breeze, follow the clouds.
Shut up,
and
give me the
always
quest.
Trust thy heart.
Okay.
This desolation, there is beauty in it.
Okay, give me the
Wouldn't you
quest.
say?
Okay. Complete. Okay. So let's do Scarlet and Volt's Blight. Accept
This
this.
request sounds fun.
Okay, so it will be on the map, right? Scarlet and Volt's Plight. Where is it? Oh, shoot, I can't recognize the... No, it's not this one. Not the bus stop. Wait, is it no longer there? This is Talk to Jenny. Or is it some I don't have unlocked in this area?
Perhaps some marvelous wine?
Some missions are in Matrix 11.
Just thinking out loud.
Oh, is it? How do I know where is where? How about this one?
I think I know where. It seems as though I'll have to investigate.
Wait, they are all not here. Oh man, they are all not here. So I have to unlock the new area. Ah. Okay. I see how it is. Guna game. Guna game. Okay. Only 2 in Wasteland. Fine. I'll buy the costume then. Okay, which one do I buy? This is Dorothy, right? Rapi. Anise. Anise but covered. Should I buy Anise? Which one is the nicest, guys? Which one is the nicest? Ooh, Modernia. Modernia is cool. It makes me look like a villain. Rapi. I gotta buy the head. I can buy 2. I can buy 2. Alice is cake. Alice! But censored. How about I buy Alice hair? Alice or which one? Which one is better, guys? Guys, we can only buy 2, guys. We can only buy 2. Too much. Or should I just buy the costume and I ignore the hair? Wow. Alice, but with a cake. Wow. Do I stick with this one? 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10. Okay, what about the other one though? This cake is legit. How about Dorothy? Dorothy got no cake? Oh shoot. Dorothy is about elegance. It's never about cake, alright? Anise. Whose hair is the best, guys? Rapi? Rapi has a bit of cake. There's no neon in it. I think Modernia one is pretty cool, it's pretty unique. Everyone else one is like quite similar to all the other Stellar Blade skins that we kind of have, right? To a certain extent. I feel like Modernia one is like, it's very villainous. There's a lot of Alice lovers. I think this skin is unique because it's pink. Should I get the hair or should I get... China said put some shots on Alice. All the hair is whack. All the hair is whack. What do you mean? Okay, Kylie Mills, okay? We're gonna buy for Kylie Mills. Kylie Mills, guys. Wow. Guys, what do you guys think? Oh my goodness. Kylie Mills is not playing around. Kawaii Mills. Okay, let me try and climb, alright? How do I climb? Oh yeah, I found the other Stellar here. It is somewhere near here. Yeah, it's right there. It's right here. Masaru pulls time. Yo, Masaru is pulling. Yo, Masaru, are we pulling or not? Are you sure you want me pulling? Oh shit. How do I... You can basically do single jump on this one, but it's a little bit tight. Wow. Wow. No one cares for Neon. So why would anyone care for Neon? Oh shoot, fatty. Do I get it or not? Cause the fatty. Okay. Kylie Mills cosplay Rappi. Rappi is the best. How do I go down and ambush them? Oh shit. 5 of them at once. Okay, they won't even see me coming. Since when did NIKKE become 3D? Since, yeah... Shh. Oh shit, he saw me. He saw me. Okay, this dude can't see me, right? This fatty can't see me. Okay, never mind, he can. So he can't. Wait, is it time already or not? It's 2 more minutes. Okay, if I can't do the NIKKE quest, then it's whatever. At least I got this. I won't die, right? So what other costume should I buy next, guys? Oh, shit. Should I get the other one? Oh shoot, Fatty is chasing, man. Oh my goodness. Fatty is not messing around. What's a fatty gonna do? Oh, you can't talk to them? Oh shit. You can't talk to them. Gather, vote. Oh shit. What do you mean you're gonna chase forever? Oh, they give up. They give up. They give up. Okay, that's what it is. Let me go and save. Where's the saving spot? There's one spot down here. No, you say I'm still in combat. Okay. Okay, that will resolve the drama issue, alright? No more stuff. I'll stick to the Rappi costume for now, I guess. Exit, yes. Okay, let's do some pulls. Who is doing pulls? So far we got Masaru. Everybody is pulling, right? Everyone. No one is not pulling, right? Everybody is pulling. Okay, the Eve banner is still going to be there for like 2 more weeks, I think. Wait. I think Eve banner will go away first, and then Raven will stay longer. You are Gina, you need to do the pulls. What? What do you mean you are Gina?
The goddess of victory, NIKKE.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Wow. Okay, Raven is here. Officially here. That means 1 tap. He's Gina. He's Gona. Gina. Give me a moment. Where's my charger? I have to charge my phone. You are going to because you are almost drunk. Raven pulls time. Raven pulls. Okay guys, can I 1-tap Raven? Because everybody is about if this, if that. But Raven needs some love too, alright? Raven needs some love. Okay, so if banner is still there, don't worry, it will be there for 14 days left, 13 days. Alright, but Raven will be there for 20 days. Okay, so let's see if we can 1-tap this. 1-tap. We're looking for abnormal. As always, everybody wants abnormal. Uh-oh. Abnormal. Okay guys, say it with me. Abnormal. You are abnormal. 2. Abnormal. Abnormal.
Everything I do is for him.
Okay, so we got 2, but there's one more. There's one more abnormal. Alright guys, say it with me. Abnormal.
Nice to meet you.
Okay,
I may be.
so we're gonna get it here. Alright. Never double. Where is it? Where is it? Abnormal. Abnormal. Abnormal.
Everything I do is for
Okay.
him.
Okay, 2. Wow. Now this pool is abnormal, I'm going to say, right? Usually you don't just 1-tap and get 2. This is some abnormal luck right here. Alright? So time to transfer the luck to other people, right? So I'm going to log in. To Masaru is serious. Okay, if Masaru is serious, let's go, alright? You just put and got 2-2. Wow, everybody just put and got 2-2. Wow, just like that. Time to sacrifice. Okay, can Masaru one tap, right? So we'll see, So we do this. Send verification code. EC as well, is it? Is that guy responded already? The M guy who is a Garfield. He hasn't responded. Okay. Then I'll do it Masaru first. Let me know the server, guys, because that's the most important thing. I can arrange things accordingly, right? Let's see. Okay, I'm in on Masaru's account. Who is this? Who is Quats? Guillermo on YT. Okay, Quats. Let's see. Masaru sacrifice. No, Masaru will one tap, right? For sure. You're gonna use tickets, but there's no crystals. Oh yeah, what happened to that? Remember during the anniversary there was a cashback? You use like 30 pulls, you get back 10 pulls. What happened to that? Why did they take that out? Do you guys remember or not?
God is the victory.
It was there for a while.
NIKKE.
Yeah, what happened to those things, right? I actually thought they will always bring it back. Like, it was quite nice, right? You during the anniversary, you pull for the Little Mermaid's banner, 30 pulls, you get back some pulls, right? But maybe they saw, okay, people are getting too much in return, we're gonna stop doing it, right? Maybe, right? They should just make that thing permanent. Okay, this is for Masaru's account. They probably didn't get a good feedback. No, I feel like we are still gonna get more stuff than we... So right now we are not getting any stuff, right? So it's still better than getting nothing. You get what I'm saying? So I think they deem it too much. They lose too much maybe. Because they are giving away too much free stuff. Okay, 10 pulls, 20 pulls. Abnormal. 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 3
Right.
abnormal.
I promised to meet.
Abnormal. Abnormal. Okay, 3.
Everything I do is for him.
We're just like that. Just like that, right? Look at this,
Soldier
guys.
FA.
Look at this.
Nice to meet you. So
Abnormal. 2 abnormal so far.
Everything I
Okay, is
do
the other one
for him.
abnormal too?
Armament check, please.
Abnormal. Abnormal. 3.
Everything I do is for him.
3. Yo, how did Masaru get 3? Okay, so now Masaru got 3. So what's happening now? What's happening, right? Is Masaru gonna get 4? Yo guys, is Masaru gonna get 4 or not? Stupid luck. Stupid. Yo, chill out, okay? Chill out, it's not stupid. It's normal, right? Some people just get it. Sometimes if you're Masaru, you just get it, you know? Yo, Masaru, you're gonna get 4? Get 1 more. Uh-oh. Masaru said, okay, he's gonna get 1 more. So you know things are about to be serious, right? If Masaru is gonna get 1 more, so he's not messing around. He's not messing around. Okay. So Masaru is gonna get 1 more. So we just get 1 more. It's not that difficult, right? We can get 3 more. Alright. Masaru going for MLB. Okay. Okay. Encrypted Zane. Oh! What's up, Encrypted Zane? Alright. Look at this, look at this. Okay, that's it. That's it. Just like that, Masaru has already gotten it, right? Masaru has already gotten it. Just like that.
Don't you know?
Oh,
There's
no,
a
it's Tetra,
fine
it's
line
Tetra.
between pleasure
Tetra.
and pain.
Okay, okay.
once you've had a taste
BLAE.
of my cheerleading,
BLAE. Okay. So guys, can we get 1 more or not? Can we get 1 more? So close. You got her on 18th pool. 18th? Okay, it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be. Masaru is winning, guys. Okay, you think Masaru is here to mess around, eh? Think again.
Armament check. Is Belorta around?
Normal. Normal. Okay,
Everything I do is
so
for
just
him.
like that. Just like that, right? Masaru is winning. Okay, it's not that difficult to win, guys. Okay, Masaru, that's it. Or you want to go core 7. Is Masaru going core 7? Damn. You imagine if he go core 7, right? Because he got too lucky. What if he changed his mind? How do you beat that? Why do you need to beat that? I don't get it. What? Why do you need to beat that? You don't need to beat anything. Let me see. Okay, that's it for Masaru. Boom, account, log out. Okay, so let me try and log back into. See who is next. So I will do yours first. Mortal Phoenix. I will log into yours, alright? So get ready. Wait, Ozzy, is Ozzy wants to do as well? Because Ozzy hasn't said anything. Ozzy has been quiet ever since. I don't know my password, but if you can send the code, I send it to you. Okay, Quartz, I'll do yours after this. Let me do this one for Mortal Phoenix first. Yours after. Server is Europe. Okay. Let me try. You got one Rapid Dude. That's good. Rapid Dude. You're gonna pull for Summer. You got her for one tap. Should you stop pulling? Should you stop pulling after you one tap her? Why can't you be like Masaru and just get limit break? You know? Now maybe you want to ask Masaru what should you do? Because Masaru has already answered his... He already answered what he would do if he was you. Global, is it? Global. Yeah, poor. Okay, then what do you want me to say, right? Then why is that a question to begin with if you are poor? Wouldn't the answer be obvious? You're gonna see if she's meta because you're gonna use mileage. Ooh, mileage, eh? Mileage is the way. Mileage is absolutely the only way, the only method. Okay, so let's see. Let's try and get this first. Her summer skin is so good.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Okay, this one should be Mortal Phoenix's account. Okay, let me double check. Is this the account? Phoenix, yes. Okay, so can we one tap here as well? So you didn't specify. You just said one Raven, is it? Okay, just one. Okay, let's just get one. Mileage is for meta for 1%. For Pilgrim later on, right? That will be way later in... Okay. So can I get lucky in this particular account? Oh, that's the problem, right? Getting lucky is not as easy as people think. Okay, just because Masaru gets lucky doesn't mean everybody can get lucky. Uh-oh. 20 pulls. 20 pulls, guys. Okay. 30 pulls, guys. 30 pulls. Okay. Huh? Oh, no fake out. No, okay. 30 pulls, guys. 30. Now we gotta use gems. 40 pulls. 40 pulls. Okay. Okay, is this here though? 40 pulls. Alright, if it's here, settle. If it's not, we have to continue. Okay, it's right there. There's
Soldier,
one.
nice to meet.
So is this going to be?
Please, your orders, please. Nicely
Eh,
done.
no. Oh
Breaking
shoot!
up.
Is that? Oh my! Is that Tra? So we gotta continue.
I'm Moran.
Moran.
Leader of the Peony Association.
New.
Starting from
Okay.
today, you are my.
So we got no choice. We gotta continue, guys. So we have to continue. Alright, there's no rate. Don't ask me to rate the game. Okay, next one, right? It has to be next one. This is why you don't want to go deep. You don't want to go deep. Uh-oh. 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 Oh shit. Okay, 50 pulls. 60 pulls. 60. Ah, shit. Oh no. Guys, we are entering the 70 pool territory. Alright? 70. So this is why some people get lucky, some people don't. I just went all the way for Eve gacha skin. Eve gacha skin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. This is not looking good. Is all the luck gone? Has it all been drained? Is this what it is, guys? Okay. It's either here or never, alright? It's gotta be here, right? It's gotta be here. It has to be this one. Okay, there's one there. Okay, alright. Alright, 90 pulls. 90.
Everything I do is for him.
Okay. I think this is it. I'm guessing this is it. Okay, so this is going to be what it is. So for now, that is for Raven. Whew. Alright. So now at least we got it, right? It would suck if we did not get that. So let me log out and I will log into Quartz. Okay, Quartz, since we are doing the verification, stay on your toes and give me the code. I need the code. So your email, gmail.com. I have sent the code. So you have to give me the number so that I can log in. Can you only use the tickets? Because you are looking for one. Can I only use the tickets? I'm not sure I understand what that means. Only use, so don't use gems, is it? Let me see. So don't use gems. Okay. Alright, I think should be able to do it. Don't use gems, just use tickets. But what if he only got 10 tickets? If I got cut again, shift up will never get money anymore. Damn! Then getting cut, shift up will never get money. Ever again. Okay, that's kind of brutal though. Okay. Let me see, what server are you? Okay, I need to change to NA. Wookiees, the janitor is here. Janitor Wookiees. Masaru anniversary luck has been sacrificed. Wow. Wow, sacrifice. I did 10 pull and I got her, now you get to keep your mileage. Okay. Okay, that's what it is, eh? Doo-doo-doo. 99% gamblers quit before they win. True? True, that's going to be how it is. Come on, log in. Why can't I log in to Wookie's account? Okay. Let's go. Let's go, is this it? Okay, I'm in Quartz account. Quartz account. Alright, so apparently he told me to not use gems at all. Do not touch gems. We are only gonna use tickets. but we got plenty of tickets. 142. Okay, so let's see if we get this or not. Alright, let's see if we are able to get this. One tap this is going to be easy as what it is. Okay, are we one is if it's abnormal, then it's just that easy. Alright, maybe the luck is back. Just one.
Please.
Just like that. Just like that. When you are paid to win, you are a supporter of the game. You have so much gems, so much tickets. You just want that. So you just want that, right? So sometimes that's just what it is, right? So if you're not happy, so spend money. Alright, spend money so the game knows, okay. So that's just what it is, right? So I think it's just that simple. Okay, now we log into OZ. Okay, let me log out first. Wait, before let me fully log out before you guys try to log in. Log out from Quads. Okay, alright. So I do OZ, then I do EC, alright. Try to MLB Raven. Okay, OZ is not messing around. OZ said MLB Raven. Okay. If OZ is gonna be MLBing a character, so you know OZ is serious, right? Alright, let's go. Let's go. And let's get this, alright? Okay, this is going to be the rating. Verification. Okay. After seeing multiple abnormal pulls, I just have to pull as well. And I spent 110 pulls. So why do you got the... So after seeing multiple abnormal pulls, you have to pull as well? So what was your initial thought process? You didn't want to pull at all? You should have stuck to the principle, right? Never let the Wookiee influence you. If the Wookiee is going to influence you, you're going to be easily influenced. Alright? Because you can't let people influence you, right?
That is a victory. NIKKE.
You gotta stand on your toes, stay with the principle, alright? Of not pulling.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
If you're going, I influence you. No, I'm not. How am I? I'm just doing viewer pulls. I'm not influencing anyone. Okay. OZ is not messing around. Look at this. OZ.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
OZ already got if MLB. Alright? Now you think OZ is gonna stop there? Of course not. OZ is gonna come back with 100 pulls. He said do 100 pulls. So let's go. We're gonna do 100 pulls, alright? So OZ said do 100 pulls. We do 100 pulls. Alright, so we just come here, we just boom bam bam, 100 pulls. Alright, so do we get it? So this is the 10 pull. Alright, first 10 pull. Nothing there. Okay, don't worry. We got 20 pulls. 20 pulls. Okay. So which one shall this be? 20 pulls. Okay, no fake out whatsoever. Okay, 20, so 30. 30, alright. Okay, is there anything here? 30 pulls. Uh-oh. Okay, still nothing. Uh-oh. 30 so far. Okay, this is going to be 40 pulls. 40 pulls, guys. 40 pulls, guys. Oh my god. Where's the fake out? Okay, now we are halfway there. Now we are 50 pulls. You can see the pattern. 50 pulls, guys. Guys, 50 pulls. Oh, where's the yellow? Where's the orange? Oh, okay. Halfway already. So we got 50 more pulls, guys. 50 more. 60. Okay. Come on, it has to be this one, right? It has to be. Fake out, fake out. No fake out. Oh shoot. OZ will experience your original experience. 70. 70. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my guys, what is 80? This is 80. 80 pulls. Not a single orange. Not even a tetra. Okay. OZ 80. OZ and number 80. Two and
Nice to
80.
meet you.
Okay.
Soldier FA.
So 2 and 80. Who shall this be? Abnormal. Okay, so we got one abnormal so far.
Everything I do is
So far
for
we
him.
got one abnormal. Okay, so there's one more now. One tetra. Okay,
Making a fortune
Rupee.
doesn't mean much if you're spending.
so we got, so far we did 80 pulls, and we got one raven. Ozzy said do 100 pulls, so we're gonna do 2 more, 20 more, 90. Okay, is this it? Oh shit. Okay, last one for OZ, right? Last one, unless OZ get 3, it's gonna be tough. All right, last one. 100 pulls. Okay, maybe this is it. OZ might be winning here. Mosey, OZ, oh, one, just one.
Soldier E.
But is this the one?
Soldier OW. Soldier OW. At your
Oh
service.
no, it's Missy Liz. It's Missy Liz, guys.
Check out this new trick.
Okay, OZ. That's what it is, OZ. I'm guessing we are stopping now, OZ. Alright, OZ said stop. GG then, alright. So next up, EC. It's gonna be how it is. Save for summer. Yeah, I do think like saving for summer is probably going to make a lot of sense. Okay. Account. Log out for OZ. So now we're gonna go into EC. You might need to pity yourself. Okay. Okay, EC. It's time to give me the code. Do you have the code? I need you to give me the code. Send a code. Okay. Boom. And I am in. Okay. Luck gone. Curse enter chat domain expansion. You ain't touching your mileage for Raven. Spent for 40k gems and only got 2 ravens. Oh my god. 40k gems, only got 2. Oh man. Okay. So here's the plan though, right? Here is the plan. EC will one tap or no? Because this is the difficult part. The difficulty of the issue right here, right? It's not going to be easy. Too high guaranteed. I got to get it early, please shift up. Okay. Okay, let's get it early then, right? Let's get it early. Can we get it? One tap.
Goddess of Victory. NIKKE.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Time to bring down the curtain.
Alright
on
guys,
this epic saga.
do you guys think we one tap or no? Because the last time, EC didn't get quite lucky in this particular account for Eve pools. Now Raven is here. We got 10 of these. We got 21,000 gems. Can we get lucky? Uh-oh. 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 Guys, 21,000 gems, guys. We cannot, or else we'll be broke, boy. Fake out, fake out. Okay, okay. Okay, tickets gone. Tickets gone, alright? Now, gems time. Gems time. 21,000 gems. Minus 3,000! Minus 3. Okay. Fake out, fake out. Ooh, minus 3,000. Just like that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, minus another 3,000. There's a lot of minus, guys. There's a lot of minus. Ooh. 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 Fake out, fake out. Ah. Okay, guys. Minus 9,000. Third one. Just though we got 21. Now we got 15,000, guys. Now we got 15,000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, a lot of neon. Lots of neon. Alright. Okay, guys, we are left with 12,000. 12,000 means 40 pools. Can we get it? Moral of the story, go before Masaru. Damn, Masaru stole it. Do you think that if he gone before Masaru, he would take Masaru's place in that 3 multi? No, maybe not, right? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, okay, is it, maybe it's this one, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Oh! Ooh! It's still not this one. Guys, it's still not this one.
Your orders.
Okay. Life is brutal, guys. Life is brutal. 30 more pools, guys. We got 9,000 gems. We are entering the broke boy territory. This is, you don't want to be here. You don't want to be at this territory, the broke boy territory. Broke as heck, man. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. It has to be this one. Fake out, fake out. Oof. 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 Okay. Discarding this account. Damn, discard. You got guillotine. You got guillotine though. You have a guillotine sitting right. Damn. 6,000 gems left. Broke boy as heck. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, okay, there's hope, there's hope. There's hope, guys, there's hope. Two! There's gotta be a hope here, guys.
Soldier OW,
Guys.
at your service.
Shift up will never fail us, right? No way shift up is that cruel. No way shift up is that cruel, right? No way.
Nice
No
to
way,
meet
right?
you.
No way. Okay, okay, okay.
Soldier OW.
Ah, okay, what pilgrim, what pilgrim? More
I said I would
Durnia.
protect you, Commander.
Okay.
And I will.
It's not abnormal though. Shoot, it's not abnormal. Always pilgrim. Pilgrim lover. This account is a pilgrim lover. Modernia in 2025. Okay. Okay. Guys, one more. Guys, who's the
Soldier OW,
that one?
at your service.
That one has to be. It has to be. All right. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be abnormal. Uh-oh.
I may be a mass production
Uh-oh.
model, but I will do my best.
No. No.
I just want everyone to be happy.
Tetra. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's two, but none of it is abnormal. Oh man. Tetra. Wow.
I may be
So he has to
Please.
shift up, more like sharp up. Modernia though, guys. Okay, do we do the last one then? Guys, last one. Wow. This is actually the last one. No way, right? No way, this is the last one. Are we getting a Raven? Because at this point, the abnormal luck has dried up. He has to go golden mileage ticket. He can go golden mileage ticket. Guys, maybe the last one is the hope. Okay. Final one. Damn, broke boy territory. Broke boy. Okay, it's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one. It's gotta. Shift out gotta give it to you. Okay. Abnormal. No way Tetra, right? No way. Abnormal. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Abnormal. Okay. Alright, guys. Guys, say it with me.
Stronger.
Abnormal. What do you mean, pilgrim?
I'm a relic from a bygone era,
Two
so
pilgrim.
I'll be leaving soon. But
What?
until that happens,
No
I'll do
way.
everything I can to help.
No abnormal? Wow. Pilgrim though. Pilgrim. You still need her? Yeah, but this one doesn't need her though. We want Raven. Raven. Okay, that's what it is, right? So we are not getting the abnormal. We're not getting the abnormal, alright? That's how it is. At least he got Pilgrim. Wow. Broke boy status. No more gems. That's what it is. Today's login gives 3 tickets. 3 tickets. Lucky with pilgrims. If you want pilgrims, this account is the one. Pilgrims. Right? 2 more single. No, I don't think there's anything that we can do here, right? GG, guys. GG, guys. Sometimes you get unlucky, right? That's just what it is. That's what it is, right? Okay. Alright, that's how it is. That's how it's gonna be. And that's just the nature of the pools. Free to play art has started. Wow. NIKKE has gotten greedy. You're gonna write essay on how you became free to play. What? Free to play. So from today onwards, free to play. No more spending. Damn. No more spending at all. That's just what it is, right? Sometimes that's just what be happening. Is it worth it to buy the highly concentrated potion on the event shop? On the hard event, yes. If you're talking about the event currency, I don't know what's the highly concentrated potion. I assume that's the event currency. For you to basically, it's like the tickets for you to do more event stages, right? No more mission pass. Free to play. Does solo raid start tomorrow? Solo raid start today. Ah, today is the day. Now has it started though? I don't know, but it starts today. Now today is still a long day, right? It's still a long day. It could be starting anytime today. It's 100 gems per times 5 while the other events are kinda expensive. No, later on it will come out. Don't buy it for now. Buy it for the hard one. You might be a new player, you don't know what I'm talking about. Always sweep the hard stages. Don't sweep the normal one. If you have been sweeping the normal one, you have been cucking yourself and breaking your account. But any event currency is the same, right? You always do it when the hard stage unlocks because you get more core dust. You might not care about core dust and that's fine. But ideally that's going to be because right now there's no hard stage yet. I think next week is the hard stage. You got solo raids, Guild Wars, and Uma this week. Yakub. Okay. Good. That's what it is.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Story 2 is out now.
You can't hold a candle to
Yeah,
me.
but you want to wait Story 2 hard. You don't want to sweep Story 2 normal. Story 2 has normal and hard. Do I have slot? Let me see. I think I should have slot. Alright, for the rest of you, don't give up, alright? Keep pulling. And then you will get lucky. Hopefully you guys can one tap Raven. One tapping Raven is important, alright? Okay, there's no slot right there. That's fine. Okay, easy. We go into here. We compare against.
I'm ready to fight anytime. I draw my sword only in service to him.
Okay. Is it okay to buy now and not use it? No, don't buy now and not use it. You cannot buy and not use it because the thing it will stuck the 5 things that you get every day. The potion basically regenerates 5 every day. So if you already got 5, it's not gonna regenerate tomorrow. No, don't do it. Don't do it, man. Wait for later. You're breaking your account, man. Trust me when I say you're actually breaking it. Don't break it. Just buy later. Wait for story 2. Does Raven beat Eve? Let's find out. Okay, in a situation where we got crit buffs. Crit buffs is important. Brick drama. I mean, it's not really my account, so I don't really care if somebody breaks, right? Breaking is fine. Don't break it. So basically, how it works is the event ticket you get 5 per day. If you go and buy 5 now, you cannot. Tomorrow's one will not regenerate.
For the sake of adventure.
It has to be 0 for you to get back 5.
I'm out of ammo.
Just asking, I don't normally buy it really. Is it really better to buy it? I've just been skipping it on all the events. Usually it's better to buy it if you care about core dust. It actually depends, right? Now, it's probably not that big of a deal, but you're gonna miss out some core dust here and there. Oh my goodness, Raven
Have a taste of
is the
adventure.
A2 killer. You only buy tickets when hard mode comes out for maximum rewards, yeah. If you care about min-maxing, right?
Starfish decoration is so cool.
Talk about.
Swim, would you like to try our signature menu?
Okay, look at this, look at this.
This is all for him.
For him?
Love me, power.
Who is him? Wait, who is him? Wait, there's NTR in this game, I didn't even know. So this is all for him. Not for me, but for him. Okay.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Spoilers? Spoilers, NTR.
Have a taste of
Okay,
adventure.
nobody told me there's NTR spoilers. Okay, I'll look into.
Let's finish this
I'll
in
look
one
forward.
fell swoop.
I'll look forward to the NTRs now.
Press the attack.
We're getting cut. Wow. Okay, is the damage good or not? Your Raven is losing. Uh-oh.
For you.
Raven is losing,
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
This is all for him! This is it! Press the attack!
What if I swap it around? Okay, I will need to do with interchangeable later
Just
on.
when things were getting good.
Made for you. Maybe Coral Pink Swim have a taste of adventure. Forward quickly.
Okay, so far
Starfish
we still got 1 minute
so cool.
to be expected.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
If has OL, no, I turn it off.
For the sake of adventure.
I turn that all of those things off because you can basically configure the one, right?
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
Doody-doo. Swim have a taste of adventure.
Just when things were getting
But I can
good.
swap around and test again.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
Okay, so 1, 5.
Pancake? Swim, would you like to try our signature menu?
So in a normal scenario, it will be 1, 6.
Talk about spoiling
Is Raven the
the mood.
swimsuit Sakura killer? Swimsuit Sakura.
Patience.
She's more like an A2 for Iron type actually.
Forward quickly.
Okay, that one is not fair because Eve got one extra. Eve got one extra burst. So that one is a little bit unfair. But even then, let's have a look.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
1966. Okay, so here is the damage so far. Now, to be fair, this team do favors Eve specifically, right? This is a team that favors Eve. So I can see why for this particular one 1966. Okay, I will do one more, but I have to invert their roles. Swimsuit Sakura was killed. So Raven is worse than Eve. If that's the case,
I'm ready to fight anytime.
if Raven is actually worse, also this particular boss, she can activate her skills. No, she can't because there's no damage to parts. Yeah, because Eve needs damage to parts, but this boss, none of these boss have that going on for them. So if there's damage to parts, Raven might be better. So it's going to be... So we are testing in a scenario that's not favorable. So let me test on neutral, I think that will be more fair. I mean, I'll do it after this.
Swim have a taste of adventure.
Raven
Talk
is
about
worse.
spoiling the mood.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I feel like... Wouldn't people want Raven to be worse? I feel like most people want Raven to be worse, right? Because Raven is a side character. Eve is the main character. I don't know.
For the sake of adventure.
Logically, that's what I assume.
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
But of course, everybody has their own perspective.
Swim
That's
have a
fine, that's
taste of
fine.
adventure. For the sake of adventure.
Just when things were getting good.
Both being balanced is better.
Swim, would you like to try our signature menu? Press the attack.
Considering Eve was really bad, I was hoping at least one would be good. Is Eve really bad, right? Not sure, she's not the best.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
She's not the best, I get it, right? Okay, but I think we're gonna get our results ready.
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
So if we're gonna need parts to...
Just when things were getting good.
The thing is, Raven needs to destroy parts to basically get her bonus as well. So that's going to be the problem. So she's going to be more favored towards having the right element. They are both quite niche
Talk
in
about
terms of
spoiling the mood.
they are only good against bosses in their elemental advantage situation, right? Which I'm not a big fan of personally.
Just when things were getting good.
Good against the train and
Would you
Motherwell.
like to try our signature menu?
The attack.
Yeah, but how good is that, right? So we have to try to gauge from what we have. I will swap to a different element, then both will be fair, and both wouldn't get the bonuses.
Quickly. Charging up in
Because definitely Eve do have a slight advantage.
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
Okay, easily try in the other one.
swim. Would you like to try
Also,
it?
this team
Maybe
probably
that's right.
favors
For the sake of
this team probably
adventure.
favors Eve more because we got like crit rate buff.
Reloading.
Can you use both Eve and Raven together? Yeah, I think so, but there's no special synergy between both of them.
Taste of adventure.
Press the attack.
They are both purely DPS. So I'm guessing it's about the same. 1966 was the previous one.
How terribly unexciting.
1874. One 1874. Yeah, I don't see Raven being better, man. I think at most they are about the same, depending on who you're fighting. So I can know by just fighting a non-elemental advantage, so we go with Iron, right? I'll try with Crown this time, so hopefully we get fair gauge.
I've
Is
room ready
this,
to fight anytime.
Little. Where's Little Mermaid? Okay.
Shall I swim over there?
So do I go Noir as the buffer? I think we can go Noir as the buffer. Yep, this will give us a better gauge. Do they work well together? No, not really. What alternative units can be used in slot 2? What
Talk
alternative
about
units for slot
spoiling
2?
the mood.
Swim.
Under the light of the
For
kingdom.
which one? For
all
Eve,
shall
is it?
kneel.
For Eve, you have to use Maid Mask and Maid Anchor because you want her to give crit rate.
Patience.
Eve is a bit
I'll
strict.
slash you soon enough.
You need crit rate, and Maid Mask is the best one. So because Maid Mask is there, Maid Anchor is there.
Everyone follow
Right.
me and attack.
Just when things were getting good.
Try with Mana or Alice. Oh, you
Talk
mean to
about
buff Raven?
spoiling the mood.
Yeah, we can try that later.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
With Crown Raven is better. Probably, but I don't think
just
the
when things
difference
were
is going to be
getting
that high.
Swim.
Their
Under the
collab
light of the
units,
kingdom, all shall
Press
kneel.
the attack.
they are going to be most likely around the same tier based on what I've seen so far. Let's see the damage for this one, right?
Swim.
She
Under the
do
light
hits
of
a
the
bit
kingdom,
slow though, right?
all shall kneel.
I got too excited.
Like SBS hits way faster.
Patience.
Keep me going.
I'll slash you soon enough.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Quickly.
Stellar Blade sucks ass. Wow. So you think Stellar Blade is the worst collab ever, is it? Not Evangelion.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Evangelion.
all shall kneel.
I got too excited.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
Evangelion is fine.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Jackpot.
all shall kneel.
I got too excited.
Oh shoot, she goes there fast. This collab is your favorite so far? Because of the shooting pose.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Quickly!
Really? The shooting poses make it difficult.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Just when things were getting good.
Ooh-oh. Ooh-oh, neck in neck.
Talk about
If
spoiling
Angelan
the
logo
mood.
has crawled out.
There's no need for worry in your eyes. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Quickly!
Okay, who is the last one?
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Raven
shall
is
kneel.
probably going to be more favored in terms of the teams that she can work with is probably going to be much easier compared to Eve.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack.
All clear. Where do we
Okay.
go next?
The shooting pose is ridiculous. Alright, look at this. 1856. Boom! Boom, even with crown, Eve is better. Wow. So Eve is better even with crown. Very, very interesting. This is very, very interesting. Now, why is this interesting, you may ask? This is interesting because even right now, we're not fighting. So right now, the problem is we are not fighting, there's no elemental advantage. Right? 1856. So there's no, this particular one has no elemental advantage. So it's not unfair. Even if people say that, okay, Raven needs parts to basically be able to benefit from this one, right? She gets damage to parts is going to increase her battle. But Eve also has her kit incomplete here because we are not shooting a boss that's weak against iron type in this case, right? Electric code, we're not getting this here. We're also not getting this right here. There's one more, right? Damage multiplier. Let's see. Yeah, this one. So we're not getting this as well. So even if it's not getting all of her kits, but still they are quite, I would say they are quite even, right? Raven needs charge speed and adjutant cube since she's so slow. I still think they probably would be in the same tier. I don't think one is way stronger than the other one to justify the difference in tier, so they are about the same actually. The thing is, with parts is like, it's quite restrictive because not many boss has parts. Now you might argue that a lot of the iron weak boss have parts, but then that means you cannot use her outside of that situation. That's still going to be what it is, right? Your toe Nosagi, you like the Doro? Doro. So now that's one issue, right? Eva collab rerun. Collab rerun, eh? The thing is, why would I use Raven over Laplace Treasure? Because Laplace has a treasure. And I feel like Laplace Treasure is gonna be better. Especially with Laplace Treasure and Red Hood. At least Eve is situational enough in that context, right? So let me try in a situation where, let's say, she's getting slightly boosted with mana. So if I bring mana, it's going to be one other character.
More work again?
Okay, so let me try with mana right now, right? Both are getting mocked by a month, one NIKKE. Definitely not as strong as Asuka Willy, right? If you're looking for like Asuka Willy sort of like character tier, no, it's not that strong. But would they be, are they like as strong as... So this is Iron, right? So Iron is weak against Wind. So let me try on a character that... So Mana can burst, that's fine. Mana can burst, you can take that. I don't need to try with Rapid Red Hood, I know she's going to destroy her. Let's try with Laplace, not Treasure. Four mission passes at a time is insane. Damn. 4 mission passes.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Give them
all
everything
shall
you've
kneel.
got.
She reminds me of A2.
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough.
So I think she will be same tier as A2, right?
Reload.
Because A2 is not that strong
Even a
as well,
hero
right?
swim
Let's be
Under the
honest.
light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Talk about spoiling the mood.
You're tougher than I thought. Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Reload. Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Charge
all
forward
shall kneel.
quickly.
Just when things were getting good.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's wrap this
all
up.
shall kneel.
Reload. Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You're tougher than I thought.
Just when things were getting good.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Charge
all
forward
shall kneel.
quickly. Let's head back. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's wrap this
all
up.
shall kneel.
You're tougher than I thought.
Dorotos.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Comparing
all
skin
shall
price to Elden
Reload.
Ring. Okay, how are we looking so far, right? Oh shoot, this one is going to be a little bit difficult. I just remember this one is...
Swim.
kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This one is going to be unfair, due to the nature of Mana is buffing Raven but not Laplace. So if I want to try both,
A rather simple task.
I cannot do this, I forgot. Let's try back with E first.
I'm ready to fight
And then we try, we have to take out Mana, we have to take it out. Because Mana can only boost one rocket launcher character. The slower one, right? In that case, Raven is getting the buff, but not Laplace. Because Laplace is faster.
Swim.
Under the light
So,
of the kingdom,
it's not going to
all
be a-
shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Damage comparison that's fair for if we are looking at the damage for both of them.
Patience. I'll
I used to
flash
use
you soon
A2
enough.
for a long time until better options came out, so I would say A2 was quite decent for a while. A2 was strong
Under
back
the
when
light
she
of the
first came
kingdom,
out, but not
all
now,
shall
right?
Everyone
Now in
follow me.
2025 there's way more
Talk
options.
about spoiling the mood.
Brain Dust 69.
Just when things were getting good.
Wow.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
This is it.
all shall
Press
kneel.
the attack.
Decharge speed, man. Decharge, but if you need mana, then it's like... I don't like characters that need other characters personally, right?
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
This is it.
all
So it's
shall
going to
kneel.
make them a little bit restrictive. There are some
just
exceptions
when
like
things were
Isabel and
getting good.
Arcana, that one was really strong.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Laplace is a rocket launcher. Mana will support only one. Yeah, that's why I took
Talk
the
about spoiling the mood.
I took it out.
Swim.
Under the light of the
So we
kingdom,
have to make
all
sure-
shall kneel.
I was trying to
Patience.
overload
I'll
her,
flash you soon enough.
but then Laplace do have. It's a bit hard for me to compare to Laplace. I can't build. The thing is, I can never
Under the light
unequip
of
my
the kingdom,
treasure. That's a
all
problem.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack. Ugh, just when things were getting good.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
This is it.
all shall
Press
kneel.
the attack.
Even without mana, Laplace is still 2 times worse. I don't think so, man. Do you try with Laplace treasure or do you try
I'll
without?
flash you
Because
soon
if you
enough.
try here, it's Laplace without
Under
treasure,
the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
right? You have to try the fair one. Laplace with treasure is 2 times
Talk about
worse.
spoiling the mood.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Do you try
all
in training
shall
though? Because the treasure won't be applied here. If you toggle on, it will turn off the treasure. So you're basically
Under the light
you're
of the
basically
kingdom,
comparing
all
the base
shall kneel.
Laplace.
Ugh, just when things were getting good. Talk about spoiling the mood.
Because treasure is a separate subsection for the skills,
No need for worry in your eyes.
that's the problem.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Quickly.
That one only goes up to 10, but treasure is like a separate one.
A rather simple task.
So this is Raven with mana is a little bit better than Eve. So let me see then, right? 1746. 17. I was hoping that yeah, I was hoping that Raven would do more, and then with parts, then she would be like a stronger, more beast character, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Let me see if I can compare here. 1746. So we're only getting a little bit better. So you can see, right? We're only getting 504 million. It's not even worth it to use mana actually. Might as well just use Noah. Noah's buff is better than Mana's buff, which is kind of insane, right? And Noah also buffed both Eve and Raven. So you can see with Noah, Raven get 506 million. With Mana, Raven get 504 million. So why use Mana then? Because you can see that Mana is not buffing Eve, where Noah can buff Eve. So the idea of using Mana is really redundant. I want to say the word stupid, but it's really redundant because Raven is not Scarlet Black Shadow. If a character is doing so high damage like Cinderella or Scarlet Black Shadow, the sacrifice is worth it. You sacrifice 1 DPS slot, but in this case it's not worth it. You are supporting a character that's like barely doing anything. So you don't hyper buff a character that's barely doing anything. So that's going to be the problem, right? Mana power crap. No, it's not power crap. It's not power crap. Will I try her with mates? We did try her with mates. What do you mean? Yeah, that's one issue. Alright. You got all of these big major issues with Raven. So is Raven better than Red Hood, Red Boot?
What?
You expect me to go out in
Or is
this
she just an
outfit?
alternative? Because at the end of the day, Red Hood also does. Okay, we need to take mana out. Red Hood is also strong when there's parts, right? That's the whole idea.
How terribly unexciting.
So she's only for collection. Collection purposes. But never going to use her ever again.
Shall we go, Uni?
Let Mihara destroy both of them, okay? Power Hood.
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough. Under the light of the
If you
kingdom.
had, if you had to pull for only one, who would I choose?
Just when things were getting good.
Finish this quickly.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
Eve is probably better if you can build a team around her.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Whereas Raven is probably much more universal for newer players.
There's no need for worry in your eyes.
I think for veteran players you go with Eve. Because I'm going to assume that a lot of veteran players have made Mars and made Anchor. That's the best team for Eve right now.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
But if you are a kid, what did I say kid? But if you are a new player, I don't know why I say kid right there. If you are a new player or an intermediate player and you don't have made Mars and made Anchor, you'll be like, how do I make this team with Eve? You can't. So just don't even think about it, right? So new players are kids. I guess new players are kids, eh? I guess in my mind, new players are kids. Yeah. So if you can't make the team with Eve, then Raven might be better for you to pull, right?
Finish this quickly.
The thing with Eve is not about her damage. Her damage is one thing, but what restricts her is also the ability to, the flexibility around her team building, right? So it's harder to build her overload gears and stuff, right? There's a lot of characters that doesn't have that issue. Like for example, like Cinderella doesn't. I guess Cinderella has a little bit of that issue, but not that bad because she can still be flexible enough to fit in whatever team. But ideally HP scaling is good, right? But yeah, Eve's problem is going to be there. Specifically. You got both of them in less than 100 pulls. Wow. Both of them are in less than 100 pulls. That is very, very good. That is awesome.
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
Yeah, that's what it is, right? That's my comparison. If I have to advise somebody to pull for either Eve or Raven, I will have to lean towards
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
Eve for veteran players and Raven for new players.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
You're kind of glad that Raven is not on Asuka Willy level. It seems more balanced. Wow. But then if you are a veteran player, you also have Red Hood probably, right? You also maybe have Laplace Thrasher. Do you really need Raven?
Talk about spoiling the mood.
I feel like I feel like Raven will get outfaced eventually. She's a character that you get now and build now, but later on you're gonna remove her. She will get power creep so easily.
Everyone follow me and attack.
She's so weak that she will get power creep so easily.
Just when things were getting good.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
1989. A useless character is considered balanced. Balanced for now, just like how A2 when A2 first came out, right? Because you got no choice. For solo raids you need A2 back then. But once they introduce more fire characters, nobody's gonna use A2 anymore. Raven is gonna suffer the same fate because she's at the bottom tier of the Iron type. Raven and Eve. Like you can say the same for all the water characters right now, including Quincy Escape Queen, Winter Ludmilla, and I guess Phantom to a certain extent. I guess Raven is quite similar to Phantom. Phantom is the first one to go once they introduce a water DPS Pilgrim. Phantom is the first one to go. When we get more flexibility in the water, right? That's just what it is. You gotta have that placeholder for now, and she's probably the placeholder for now. So this is her damage right now compared to Red Hood. Not bad, right? A little bit higher than Red Hood's one. 464, 1989. Decently to a certain point usable. So probably in the same, if I have to be real, she's probably going to be same tier as Eve. Where, how strong you think Eve is or is worse, that's how strong Raven is. They are not that far apart. If you think Eve sucks, then Raven is there. If you think Eve is usable, then Raven is there. So she's not that far from Eve in terms of a lot of the things, right? That she can do. 1989. Yeah, she did a little bit better than Red Hood, just like how Eve does as well. But with parts, things might be different as well. I'm going to say the same for Raven. Eve is usable for Iron Week. It all comes down to the boss that you're fighting against, right? Whether or not the boss has parts. So that's going to give her the boost. Sustain, she does sustain damage though. Maybe should I try and boost her with sustain damage character like Kras? That'd be kind of stupid though. Maybe use Kras to boost her. Mihara with Rosanna Chick Ocean, I want to see that. Vital attack damage to parts increased by 21%. Five seconds. The problem is it like even if the enemy has parts, that parts need to respawn fast. You have to manual or have cross with the charge damage overload line. Cross doesn't work. Cross doesn't work. Better pull Raven than A2 on near rerun. Is Raven better than A2? That's a good question, right? I feel like A2 is quite flexible. You know what? Let me try that, eh? Let me try that. Raven and A2. And then we do Alice.
Can you tell me where we're going?
Just for the passive.
Leave the fighting to me.
Now I'm kind of curious, right? This team would... yeah. So both of them get charge speed from Alice. A2 versus Raven, 1-on-1. This is no elemental advantage, so both are neutral. So we'll see, right? Mihara does a lot, is double lethal. Mihara is overspec, so I think overspec is just supposed to do a lot, right? Raven is for collection to put in the shelf. Yeah, I think she's for collection, similar to power, right?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Now some people might be like, okay, I like power. I love to use power, then I'm like, okay, power is good then, right? The blanching effect from Kras only activates if you charge more than 1 second.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Yeah, so you have to manual for Kras herself, right? That's the problem.
I'll be right back with you in a second.
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough.
I'll be right back with you in a second.
A2 has this issue
Under the light
where
of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
she needs to be certain HP as well, right? You skip Chainsaw Man, collect.
Spoiling the mood.
Sorry, one moment.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Forward
shall kneel.
quickly.
Just when things were getting good.
Sorry, one moment.
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Just when things were getting good.
I'll be even faster.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Swim
Under the light of the
Sustain
kingdom,
damage.
all shall kneel.
quickly.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this sustain damage, right?
What a nuisance.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Sorry, one moment.
What a nuisance.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
What a
all
nuisance.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Raven is for collection. Okay, how are we doing so far? Oh, Raven destroyed A2 for sure. Yeah, she destroyed A2 for sure.
Back with you in a second.
The battle is so
Under the
intense.
light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
We don't have any good sustain damage buffers.
Keep me going.
Raven is A2 clone.
Patience.
Yo, chill out, chill out.
Flash you soon enough.
Raven is a better A2, alright?
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Quickly.
Maybe with charge speed, buff, I can see Raven is gonna be very, very
Just
strong.
when things were getting good.
Swim with all your might toward the
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
waves have
So she got one
calmed.
extra buff.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Okay, she destroyed A2 by a mile at least. Huh. Wait. At least... So the previous one is 500. No, mana is still better. Yeah, A2 is no longer being used. I guess Raven you can still use her occasionally. But yeah, it's probably going to be a matter of time. Let me get this. One zero. So both got. A2 needs a healer. Yeah, she's a bit more trickier to use. Because of the restriction. So how much is 181212? Yeah, damage is quite lacking. 1212. The only character to try is Laplace Treasure, but I don't have enough doll material to make them both the same. Unless I can't toggle that. Iron. Snow White is a burst character. Bunny Soda does less than Eve unless it's in a specific shotgun team. So yeah, probably like for Iron Wick boss. Is Siren good with Riven? Who is Riven? She attacks low with charge. Oh, for Siren no. For Siren no. But for Raven is okay. Raven is only useful for raids, that's it. Also, like for raids, it also depends on the boss. If there's parts, she's good. If there's no parts, I think she's alright. But you gotta, yeah, it's a bit expensive to invest into her, right? Elemental damage bonus and stuff like that. I wonder if Midnight can do about the same. She needs parts that regenerate to keep activating skill 2. Yeah. Let me see if I can try with Rosanna. I doubt it's going to be better than Crown. It will be about the same. Where is swimsuit?
If not me, who else could you possibly choose?
But they still both lost to Asuka Wile. I don't know. Maybe for now, that's the only option we have, right? So which makes them somewhat okay.
Wasn't today supposed to be a festival? It's not a rapture festival, right?
Who else has sustained damage? Oh, Midhara. But I don't test with Midhara. Can I test with Brady?
What's on the menu?
Brady the fatty.
Shall we go, Uni?
I forgot if... Okay, this one should be easy. So I am testing against a iron. None of them are weak against. Only these two. Because they are win. Lobby display. Take Mihara, please. Now Mihara is not going to do that much.
Just a moment.
We've tested it before.
I'm really quick. Swim.
What do you say we cool off?
But you guys need to understand, it's not about sustain damage. It's about losing Crown's buff. When you take Swimsuit Rosanna, you put in here, you're taking out Crown. Crown's buffs are superior. Reload speed, attack percent boost, attack damage boost. Those things are way better than whatever sustain damage boost you can get. Only buffing one area is not gonna be enough.
Just a moment. Let me digest.
We've done that before multiple times. That's how it works with it. You want a multiple... There's a reason why Crown is top tier, right?
Refilling.
No amount of sustain damage is going to be able to counteract whatever boost that Crown gives.
Refilling. Swim.
What do you say we cool
Let's
off?
eat together.
Rapid Red Hood is also considered Iron type, or is she just Fire type?
I'll deal with you soon enough.
Yeah, she has Iron advantage, but she doesn't have. She's Fire type.
Flash you soon enough.
She also has Iron advantage in her attack, not in the defense though. If that's what you're asking.
Just when things were
Basically, the
getting
Iron type is in her skills.
Swim.
What do you say we cool off?
Let's eat together.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
Oh no. Brady is destroying Raven. Losing to Fat. How do you lose to Fat? No way you're losing to Fat, right?
Swim.
What do you say we cool off?
I'm curious of the results. I'm no longer
Just when
curious.
things were getting good.
I'm no longer curious when I see Raven losing to Fatty. Brady is better? Yeah, Brady is better. Brady is one of the best water type DPS right now.
Swim.
What do you say we cool
She's on
off?
par with Quincy Escape Queen actually.
Talk about spoiling the mood. Patience.
Glad you didn't
I'll
get.
flash you
Then
soon enough.
Ismael is back with a grudge.
Just
The
when
grudge
things
is
were
so powerful.
What do you say we cool off? Fire until your gun barrels
Craving
melt.
something tasty.
Sometimes the grudge is wow.
Just a moment, let me swim.
What do you say we cool
Charge
off?
forward
Hit
quickly.
watch. Hit watching feels
Patience.
nice.
I'll slash you soon enough.
Refilling.
You can just use your golden mileage,
Greater
man.
resistance than I thought.
Use the golden
What
mileage.
do you say we cool off?
Let's eat together.
Raven attack is cool. I think her attack
Just
speed is
when
too
things
slow.
were getting
Right?
good. Well done.
Swim.
What do you say we cool off?
Yeah, the attack speed.
Just a moment, let me digest.
If only she's as
Patience.
fast as
I'll
SBS,
slash
right?
you soon enough.
Revenge is a dish best served
Okay.
cold.
What now? Losing to Fatty? Yeah, if you're buffing with sustain damage boost, Brady is better. And then Mihara. Right? So that's what it is. You'll get her before a banner gone, mark my words. Golden tickets is for pilgrims only. Pilgrims only? But just get one, man. Just get one. But yeah, that's pretty much the issue. Or so if you're looking to build like a sustained damage team, I don't think Raven is like the first character that you think of, right? She's not a sustained damage. Now you might argue, what is sustained damage with parts? Right now Brady is doing 100 million more than her, so I doubt. At most they will even it out, right? It would even it out at most. So I honestly don't see it. Spend 160 pulls for a mid. What? For a mid. So you're not going to yeah, you're not putting them in a sustained damage team. What is this? 1836. We also need like a better sustained damage team as well. You think Brady can out damage Raven? Of course. I know that was going to happen. Wait, are people surprised that Brady out damage Raven? Why would anyone be surprised? Because Brady is like the strongest water type right now. Like really, Brady is the strongest water type character right now. She out damages Quincy Escape Queen as well. With the right team, of course, right? Really? Yeah, really. But I still don't think you should invest into Brady, because it's not worth it. Brady is a bit weird, right? She's a little bit weird because she has two conditions depending on sustained damage buff. Because we don't have a pilgrim yet for water type. Yeah, we don't have a unless there's a water is the only one where we don't have, except for Dorothy, right? But you never know when NIKKE releases another meta water unit. You have Brady but you didn't invest in her? I don't think you should. Unless you only care about water rates, I don't think you should. Most normal players shouldn't invest in a character where they are only good for one rate. Nobody should invest on Eve. Nobody should invest in Raven. Unless you want to be in top 1%. Because it's too expensive, man. Building characters are too expensive. You want to roll the gears into elemental advantage. There's a lot of rocks needed. You also need to overload their gears. You need to build the doll. You need to give the materials to farm the doll. It's a lot of investment for a character that you only use for one element of raid. I don't think it's worth it. For most players, you should consider getting universal characters like Cinderella, Scarlet Black Shadow, Rapi Red Hood. Those are the ones that you can use in every single raid. Those are the ones that you want to invest into. Rocks aren't easy to farm, yeah. Especially if you want to roll the perfect elemental advantage attack percent, or it's too expensive, man. Now if you're a spender, that's fine, but I'm talking about like if you're a normal casual player or like not even casual, right? Like even if you are even as like for myself as a dolphin somewhat, right? It's quite expensive actually. It's really expensive, especially if you get unlucky in the rolls. The problem is you cannot swap gears around in this game. That's one of the problem. If you can swap gears around, it will be so easy, like in Brown Dust 2, right? This one, every single character needs their own gears. Cash flows? Yeah, what's wrong with cash flows, man? Super hard to get enough resources to build one character. Yeah, it's really... Like, you should build Maid Mask and Maid Anchor, build Crown, build Little Mermaid, build Mihara over spec. That's the one that you want to build. Don't build all of these Eve, Raven, Brady. I don't think it's worth it. They only will be used for that particular one rate. Now, if you want to chase rank, that's fine, right? If you are a whale, you're top high scorer, then that's fine. You want them for collection, they can rot in your box. Casual players only need one team. No, you need 5 teams. You need 5 teams. Also, I personally would rather use shotgun team because it's flexible. I can use shotgun team for almost all the raids. Now with Drake Treasure, right? You use 100 rocks for 1 gear for Scarlet Black Shadow. Wow. For Scarlet Black Shadow. One team can carry everything except for challenge mode. Yeah, I'm talking about challenge mode, right? Where you need 5 teams. Yeah, so expensive. But yeah, I think my stand still stand about Raven. She's as strong as Eve. If you think Eve is not that good, then that's where Raven is. If you think Eve is decent, then that's where Raven is. If you think Eve is the strongest and the killer, then that's where Raven is. Don't play around them with rocks. Be like Ozzy Rock Hoarder. You still have plenty of pulls for 2, but yeah, for now wait for the Nier, because if there's a new character coming for Nier collab, oof, that will be like a lot, right? Now will there be 2 new characters though, right? That'll be hard to say. Is her best team with Rosanna and Sakura? Wait, who's best team? Raven? No. Are we talking about Raven? Why would it be Sakura and Rosa? No. Those will not be the best team. If they do that, it will be over. Can't even get one of the reruns. They want to add more to it. It's over. Damn. One of the reruns you cannot get. Damn. 4 battle pass? 4 battle pass. Anthony P. What up? Yeah, what if next year we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can put 9 in the entire, so they can fit 9. So we just need a few more years before we get 9 battle pass. You still remember when I one-tap Siren for you? Wow. Let me see. Is there enough space? I think there's enough space, right? So right now, oh, you can do 12 battle passes in the future. Oh my goodness. Imagine in 2027, this is what you get. You'll be like, oh, you can't broke boy? Okay, click, zoom, all the battle pass. Okay, which one are you buying? There's enough space for 12. Shift up is ready for that. They're ready for that, right? 4 battle pass and 2 costume gacha skins. It's too much. It's too much. Well, if it's too much, that's why they are doing it, right? Because it's enough for everyone to you know, now you have to choose which one to buy, right? FOMO fetish should be winning. Yeah, I think it's good, right? You're gonna have a little bit of FOMO here and there. Because who else is gonna buy the battle pass? Free corners? Full screen of battle pass. Can you imagine how many extra they can add without a scrolling bar? Or with a scrolling bar? That's true, that's true. They'll be adding so much.
You can't hold a candle to me.
They'll be adding so much by then. Oh shoot, is this all of this new? I've never seen this before, what the heck? Special Pack 2 Zion. Special Pack 3. Holy moly! Memories Teller. Oh, this one is for new players, is it? Holy, there's so much packs now. Where did all these packs come from? How am I supposed to buy everything, eh? How am I supposed to buy everything? NIKKE packages suck. Then why do you buy it? Which package is worth buying? I will probably buy this one. This one because it gives you the tickets, right? Give money to Brown Dust too. Yo, chill out, man. This one is the only... I will buy this one. And then the battle pass that gives you this one. The advanced recruit voucher. The cheaper one has more value. As it goes up, it has less and less value. This one is worth it if you can go all the way. It's not worth it if you can't go all the way. Like the one that I just talked about, this one. 1,515 for $20. There's one here as well. 1,500, 1,515, but you get core dust. So maybe you can come up to here, but if you can go even further, I think it's worth it. Give you good deals to reel you in. Why is it that you pay more? The worse the package is in terms of value? So that you buy the cheaper one first.
Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Thank you. Come again.
Isn't that for everything? I feel like that's for everything.
What are you looking for?
Just in time, dear client.
Let's say you go to the Apple shop, you buy iPad, right? The most expensive iPad, the one that's 1 terabyte, the most expensive, they charge you a $10,000 or whatever. The value is not worth it. The one has the most expensive one has the least amount of value.
Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming.
The cheapest one probably also has a less value, so there'll be like some sort of like in between, like a sweet spot somewhere. So there'll be one thing to consider as well, right? It comes from that usually when you buy items in bulk, you get a discount. For what? For Apple? Ooh, for Apple.
Show me your potential
Shop.
more than now. Let the simulation
Apple shop.
have your day.
I can keep my PT tickets for Nier since I don't have 2B and A2. Wow.
I roll a step back.
I'm hitting a home
I will
They extended the step up. What do you
Just a
mean?
moment. Please bring me luck. Why don't we display this at Snowfield?
Springfield is your priority. After Springfield, you will get Archer for Fate Collab. I see.
We had to
Yeah,
use
Archer
the
is
mercy
cool and all,
roll.
but yeah, I get it.
Let's hurry and get this done and head back to Snowfield.
Need to save some more. Microwave will kick you from the guild. Wait, why would Microwave kick you?
I'm hitting a home run. The bench.
Microwave is skipping. Skip Springfield for Nikita.
This is nothing.
And Doris is going to be very near. Maybe she is, right?
High roller.
Skip Springfield for Hugo.
I will light up the way.
There's no more Hugo.
I'll reload.
The next one is Ju Fufu. Are you getting Ju Fufu or not? Hugo is gone forever, right? It's gone.
It looks like I've won this game.
Hugo? More like gone.
Who'd win?
You're FOMO. You are going to finish farming Springfield. Best in slot.
I'll reload.
Wow.
I'm hitting a home run.
So your Springfield is so strong right now.
Reloading.
You're about to be pulling and Dark. Wish you the best. Is it worth to V6 2K right now or save your pulls for V6 Springfield?
That hurts.
2K is only for
Just a moment.
the guild stuff, right? The platoon.
I'm hitting a home run.
I don't think you need V6 2K in like regular content. If you're only doing it for platoon, we already have V6 2K and platoon. But for you probably won't need V6 Springfield either, right? Probably V2 will be more than enough.
I'll reload. I'm hitting a home run.
You also have your Springfield HP gear. HP gear is ready. Wow.
Please bring me luck.
Can you give me some of the HP gear? Is it Phase Strike or Hydro?
High roller, step back.
Do you farm Phase Strike or have you been farming the Hydro one?
Let's test your luck.
It's yours? Okay, give me your Phase Strike then. V3 Kluke, stop right there. That's fine, right? That's
Don't
enough.
rush me.
I'm warming up.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
I'll tidy up the batter box real quick.
Crit and HP.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm,
Wow.
doesn't it?
Microwave is ready. Microwave is serious. He's not here to mess around, alright? If you guys think he's about to mess around, think again. Okay, time to test Raven in simulation. Just kidding, wait. I need to do overclock. You're saving up golden chips. Why are you saving golden chips?
Let's see what you've got. Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win. Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
This outfit is a real
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Time
all
has come.
shall kneel.
Let's give it our all.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Am I doing the Battle Pass gear? Battle Pass gear.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Is the Raven skill 100% 10 stack uptime without charge speed?
Did you see? Your king has
Is
won
it
another victory.
100% stack uptime without charge speed? No, I think you need some. You can either use Alice or Mana, right? But if you don't go charge speed at all, I think you have to give her some charge speed in a. But then I don't think it makes that big of a difference overall, right? Is Bunny Alice good with Raven? Bunny Alice. Bunny Alice, is she good with Raven? What does Bunny Alice has? Are you talking about regular Alice?
I created the simulation room for fun
Because,
after seeing the game made by a certain. This won't be a walk in the park.
Yeah, I don't know
will
about Bunny
you still
Alice
take on the
specifically, right?
challenge?
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress. Let's finish this
Springfield best in
quickly.
slot is her
Under
weapon,
the light of the kingdom.
Arcana and Samoset.
Fire at will! Small potatoes. This light will keep me going.
Springfield. Bonnie Alice only heals, no? That's what I thought. She heals and she does something else.
Charge forward quickly!
I don't think there's special synergy between Bonnie Alice and Raven, right?
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
There's no like a specific synergy right there. I want to say it's bad or good. Reduce reload
I
speed
created the simulation room for fun. After seeing a game, this won't be a walk in the park.
for fun.
So will you still take on the challenge?
Will they bring the Doritos update?
Time to show what Steam
I don't
treatments
think
can
they will do
do.
the Doritos update. Because here's the thing, right? They need to make sure that
Under the light of the
CN
kingdom,
server
all shall
gets
be.
special treatment.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry.
If you were them, why would you give the Doritos update? CN server gets special treatment.
Swim!
Under
Global
the light of
server
the kingdom,
Time
all
has
is second-hand
shall be.
citizen.
Let's give it our all.
CN server gets worse treatment.
Did you see?
So
Your
that's
king
that's
has
the
won
point.
another victory.
So now this evens it out. This evens it out, right? Restore HP for attacker.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. So, unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
Her weapon is pretty insane, increasing her max
Some
HP is
gusto
huge if
into
you
our
have V6.
swimming.
Yeah, but who is going to have V6, right? Let's be honest.
This light will keep me going.
Except for
Under the
Microwave
light of the kingdom, all shall
and
meet.
maybe Locke. Who else is going to have V6? Everyone has been messing around,
Time out! Swim!
Under the light of the kingdom.
so it's
all
probably not
shall
going to
meet.
matter that much, right? There's 3 people in here saying they want V6. Yeah, but saying is easy to
long
say
as we're
stuff, you get
together.
what I'm saying?
I will never fall.
Like you can say that you want to be president of United States. Just say it, alright? Just say it. But who cares about saying, alright? Saying? What do you mean saying?
I created the simulation room
You want
for
to say
fun.
stuff,
After
say
seeing
stuff.
you're no
Anyone
longer
can
a
say
rookie
stuff. Come
commander.
on.
So it's time to take the gloves off.
I can't believe we still have the simulation from room daily and not weekly
A
with
little
skips.
too many dance partners for my taste.
You have 30k collapse pieces.
Time out!
Nice. No need Doritos shot then, right?
drag.
They need enrichment.
Swim!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Charge
all shall
forward
meet.
quickly!
So Shifa can make the money, eh? I see so.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Great, you're doing well. Looking for this won't be easy. Think you've got what it takes?
If they charge for swimsuits, you're gonna riot?
Swim!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Charge
all
forward
shall meet.
quickly!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
They might though. They might do it.
Nearly there now. Is the overclock okay? You make winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time.
Next time I'll be even faster.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and
head.
head back.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Raven DOT is bugged, is it true?
Vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again.
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
Let's wrap
all
this up.
shall kneel.
This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again.
Let's head back.
Swim under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on. Reloading.
Swim under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This attire vexes me. I shall go again.
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me. This attire
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
Let's wrap this
all
up.
shall kneel.
Okay, let me check after this. Give me one.
Swim under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
So Raven is bugged.
It seems this battle
I didn't notice the
shall
DOT
drag on.
part.
I shall
Oh.
go again.
Swim under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
This attire vexes me. This attire vexes me.
Is there anything so far? Let me see.
This battle shall drag on. I shall go.
A rather simple task.
Specialize with parts and does less than something. Okay, yeah. Wait, less than Little Mermaid? Damn. Characters are attractive but have almost no use. It's like buying a car and leaving it in the garage, which is more or less what happens with these characters. Raven is a joke. What a bad collab units. I wonder how the devs could do a collab with their own IP and still release such bad units. How funny, the Evangelion collab had meta units, but zero appeal. And this collab, which is from the company itself, has nothing more appeal than Eve's ass. It's almost as if Evangelion deal was like, okay, shift up, zero fan service in the units, and they have to be strong, otherwise there's no deal. Mr. Kim just really like Asuka. Too much to be true. That's why we have to wait for the third part of Evangelion. Raven is worse than Eve. Raven's DOT is bugged, skill states is every second for 5 seconds, it's ticking every 90 frames at 60 FPS, so it's only ticking every 1.5 seconds. Can we rename it to Eve plus Raven is a mid character. Raven losing to Rapi, losing to Red Hood. Wow. So let's look at the Raven. I need to see so this Raven has 99% elemental damage dealt. That Red Hood has 95%. Raven has 41% attack, Red Hood has 36%. And still Red Hood is doing more. Hopefully she gets bugged and gets fixed. Here comes the essay. The essay is going to happen. These are the first Iron characters that we have gotten in ages, but not only are they collab with Shift Up's own IP, but they are beyond mid. How can Shift Up fumble an easy back like this? They both needs to be buffed immediately. It makes me hesitant on even buying the skins for them at the moment, especially with how expensive it is to even upgrade units in this game and the pain of overload lines. True. True. Hopefully she gets fixed. Okay, let me see then. Is it? If it's really bugged, then that it's hard for me to get the accurate stuff. But you always test characters assuming that there's no bugs, right? You can't just test characters assuming there are bugs because it wouldn't make sense. Wait, where is the real chat for this particular one? Okay, I found an essay, but it's so hard to... let me read this essay, alright? This essay is too much. Okay, let me read this essay. There's a little bit of an essay that some people say it could be bugged, some people not saying it could be bugged. But I'm not really in the mood for essay right now. Okay. Both Asukas are great. The developers' love for Asuka. Okay, let me read this essay, alright? Okay. Why is it so blurry? Mary is good. Yeah, Mary is pretty good, right? For sure. Let me sweep this first. That's long. I know, right? Sometimes there's long essay.
The waves have
You gotta
calmed.
understand.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Essays are important.
Did you see? Your king
To
has
prove a
won
point,
another
right?
victory.
Who else is gonna prove? Haven't bought a single pass to support their mid-ass collect characters. Damn. Wait until they have 8 different ones. Hey, I got 2 rocks. 2 rocks. Okay, so some people are saying Raven is bugged, some people are saying it's not bugged. So this person is saying it's not bugged. So some people are saying it's bugged. So I don't know who to believe. At 60 FPS, okay. Landing a fully charged attack with Raven deals 1 stack of DOT damage and resets the next DOT tick to be 90 frames away, 1.5 seconds. Subsequent ticks are 60 frames apart, 1 second, unless Raven lands another fully charged attack, in which case, it will be reset to 90 frames away. This means ideally you should only land a fully charged attack after at max stacks, only for reapplication purposes, since it lasts 5 seconds. What a bummer. The other times she should either hold full charge but not release it, spam shot, or go AFK, go behind cover, whatever, just don't release a fully charged shot. What? So I shouldn't use her? Then I cannot auto her then, right? So I need to spam shot or go AFK. The ticks after a fully charged attack will be 1.5 seconds away, 2.5 seconds, 3.5, 4.5, then it expires. You want to reapply immediately after the 4.5 seconds tick, but if you wait too long, past 5 seconds, you are doomed and will restart from 0 stack. Expected stack damage on auto on perfect charge speed amount, reapplication every 1.533 seconds. Expected stack damage on manual, no need to charge speed, 41 stacks. Okay. There is 25% damage difference. Not that base Raven versus perfect manual Raven is much larger difference. So it's actually about 25% more. Okay, is this a bug? The same behavior can be observed with Mihara bonding chain, I think, and we have noted that down, easily observable on burst skill usage, but it has very minimal impact on her because she reapplies her DOT stacks in batches, so it may not be a bug. I've clarified with Altros on this one. He said all Ravens DOT at 90 frames delay, which was wrong. So don't get your hopes up on a fix if shift out determines the 90 frames delay is not a bug. I'm saying that just because okay, because the screenshot is popular. Okay, so that is one thing to consider. People are saying some people are saying it's bug, some people are saying it's not bug. But Raven's DOT application, let me try. Her damage is really lacking, right? I wonder if this 25% more is going to save her. It's probably going to make her do a little bit more. And that's pretty much it. It's not going to like be that crazy.
Just when things were getting good.
Swim, have a taste of adventure.
Roast the attack. Reloading. Well done. Talk about spoiling the mood.
The thing is, you can't.
Swim, would you like to try our signature menu?
Roast the attack.
No way you can spam though, right? Hers is quite impossible to spam because it's so slow.
Swim, have a taste of adventure.
I'll join you soon. Come on.
I'll go at an easy pace. Swim,
I'm trying
would you
to
like
see
to
from the
try our
DOT.
signature menu?
Core hit.
My voice is swim. Have a taste of adventure. For the sake of adventure.
Let me see if I can do the OT just one stack. So 15,000, 15,000, 15,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. It seems to be working for me. Unless it's supposed to be more ticks. So it's about 4 seconds. Maybe there's like 1 second missing, right? Any amount of Bitcoin saved will net you 1,000 times purchase power. Wow, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, eh? So you ideally want to manual in that particular case, I guess.
Swim, have a taste of adventure. For the sake of adventure.
I'm out of ammo.
Swim, would you like to try our signature?
I don't think it's a. I don't see the bug personally.
Reloading.
You got her on a second 10 pull.
Patience.
Swim, have a taste of adventure.
It is not even Raven is performing below expectations. She's game due to bad coding. Every second of the kit, how did Shifa manage to fumble
The
that?
waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
90 frames tick instead of 60 frames. The tick, is it? The tick needs to be faster? What was the description? Every 1 second, alright? Stacks up to 10 times and lasts for 5 seconds. So it counts though. I don't see this particular one. 5 seconds DOT tick per 1 second. Yeah. So that's basically you get 5 ticks. So that one is for that particular one. So I don't see that particular issue. So we are going to get 5 ticks. You are just going to be a multi-millionaire. Good for you. Alright, if you are going to be a millionaire, you know what? I'm gonna wish you a congratulations in advance, right? So if I hit here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't see an issue there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the problem is the stack, I think, right? The problem is the stack. Where's the Discord? Raven. It stacks up to 10 times and lasts for 5 seconds. The thing is, it can never stack up to 10 times. I think that's what people were saying. Can you ever stack up to 10 times? No, you cannot stack up to 10 times. Unless your attack speed is so goddamn fast. I don't think it's possible for you to reach full stacks. Maybe it's possible, but you need like a lot of charge speed. You need a lot of charge speed. Because if one stack only lasts 5 seconds, right? I think by 5 stacks, that's realistically what you can do. Stacks up to 10 times and lasts for 5 seconds. She's so slow. Yeah, she's too slow to be able to stack it 10 times. So that's also one thing, right? One thing to consider. What is this? Raven is doing less than Red Hood. Okay. No core damage. No core damage shenanigans buff. Okay, very interesting. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people's report around the same amount of stuff, right? If her DOT works similarly to Mihara, you want to only bring her HP to near 1 second and not below 1 second. Raven is obvious charge speed hater. Maths calculation. That's a very good calculation. Very good calculation right there. If enough people complain, they will buff her. I feel like at this point, it's not about buffing her, right? It's about the vision of Shift Up. Shift Up what intended for her to not be stronger than Eve. Why would they buff Raven and not buff Eve? So if this is what it is, this is what it is, right? I didn't even know they have this NIKKE effect, Raven. But yeah, if somebody have tested this, and Raven is worse than Red Hood, with parts. This is on Ultra specifically, right? I don't really see how Raven is going to be that strong if you go all in. Asuka can have two versions better than their old IP. Make it make sense is frustrating. Yeah, it is a little bit weird, but that's what it is, right? We don't know what the vision is of because we are not the developer. We don't really fully see what's the plan. Maybe in the future they will do like a different variant. Maybe in the future they will do a character that can buff them, like how Isabel is being buffed by Arcana, right? Would it not be a scam to mention something in a kit just for her never to reach her full potential? Would it be a scam? It depends, right? It would be a scam to a certain extent, but I don't think it is in this particular case because you probably have to go with a bunch of charge speed. I just don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think like anyone should be like going all in on Raven. I don't think Raven is that strong. Even if let's say she's a little bit bugged, she's supposed to do like, according to the person, 25% more. 25% more, I don't think it's that worth it either. She's not going to be Pilgrim tier. I think a lot of people are just coping because they spend so much on her. They already overload gears her.
How terribly unexciting.
And they want her to be good, right? Rather than trying to have an objective opinion, they already have a bias towards wanting her to be good. They have her being good, have something to gain for their account. So that's how I see it, right? You want to see someone do a 10 stack? It looks impossible. Well, if I don't know, can you do it with Tove? Tove buff attack speed, but charge speed is different than attack speed. Like it has to be multiple different instances of charge speed. So that's going to be one of the stuff, right? MLB, you're gonna go cope. Yeah, you never MLB a character on day one, right? Like you should never do that. Why would you MLB first with the hope that they are good? Shouldn't you find out if they are good first before you MLB any like that? That would be the logical way to approach things, right? Let me see. So far, yeah, I don't see any testing or anyone has been. Memories Teller, Rusted Bones. Eve and Raven are mid characters. They both need a buff. Why can't they just buff both versions? Okay. Please add PT gacha, PT system to gacha pools. What? I thought there's PT in gacha. I'm frustrated by the amount of pulls I had to pull for Eve. It should not have taken me 208 pulls for her. If the PT system had for every 10 times you don't get her, you should guarantee get her. I also save up a lot of tickets and gems I had 28 tickets and ended up burning through 54,000 gems just to get ETH, which I am very frustrated for the low rate. PC client need to stop going to shit. Wait, is PC client going to shit? NIKKE community is that the terrible performance of the PC client. As proof of that, please refer to the plethora of feedback threads and issue logs relating to the poor FPS, incessant memory leaks. Still update COLLAB update has somehow made the PC client even worse. With consistent stutters when performing any interaction, most notably clicking on menu buttons, receiving item rewards from passes, challenges or missions. This is a separate issue from previously acknowledged memory leak. Communicate with players about plans and specific efforts in place to improve performance. The game is currently not playable on PCs due to the excessive stuttering, frame drops, memory leaks, and while it should have never gotten to this point in the first place, this is reality that needs to be resolved with utmost urgency. Wow. Stop gatekeeping campaign soundtracks behind hard campaign. Wow. Where did this drama come from? I don't think anyone actually plays hard mode for the soundtracks. So please, for the love of God, stop locking soundtracks behind hard campaign. Are you crazy? You have music artists work their ass off making bangers and you lock them behind content that 90% of the player base won't ever clear due to its CP requirement and BS stages. Co-op is stupid. Holy essay. Co-op is stupid. People get high score, they are happy. People don't care bringing DOTs to 9. Almost everyone just takes a wipeout. Please fix this. Finish the fight alive incentive, time incentives, daily high core incentives, daily total score incentives, total compile score incentives. Stop the co-op from being stupid. Wow. Wow. You don't see Whale Saru? Whale Saru is gone, he already done the pulls. Stupid. Give us CN server benefits. NIKKE falling behind again in value. Wait, what value? NIKKE has not given us a good value per dollar with skins. Uh-oh, he brought up Brown Dust too. Uh-oh. NIKKE X Hololive? What? NIKKE X Hololive? Wow, is it true? Stellar Blade event minigame feedback. Does Shifa forgot that Iron Code exists? Holy essay! Since June, a total of 2 DMTR units were released, Misato and Rapunzel. We don't count overspec Rapi as the original element is fire. Since chapter 25 to 26, there isn't a single chapter that's weak to iron. Since Gravedigger solo raid, there wasn't a single new solo raid weak to iron. Since Kraken co-op, there wasn't a single co-op featuring Zeus element bosses. Shifa has forgotten bosses like Stormbringer and Gravedigger were implemented in co-op, and apparently the only chance of an iron weak co-op boss to appear is through the 3 week co-op events which already got cut down. But since 2nd anniversary, the 3 week co-ops were removed. Most likely will be only available in collabs, which further limits the potential amount of iron weak co-ops. Wow. Am I high or there's Doro behind me? This Doro is fake. Alright, Doro. The Doro is never meant to be observable, right? Shifa forgot about PlayStation 5 players. PlayStation 5 players. They do survey for minigame, not a single person is going to say they like it. Huh. So why is there so much drama? Every event should be voiced. Rerun Dorothy. Give us the server exclusive belly dancer rupee. The entire game needs to be updated. I think it's about time to server merge. Downward. Damn. As a PS5 day 1 player, I will never forget. Wait, what? You're never forgetting. I stopped trying in challenge mode, report system is useless, so do normal mode to save time until they make better rules. No, you have to do challenge mode now. Because there's a bone currency. After the update, the entire game runs worse than before. Mother Whale is unplayable. She only gotten worse every time, since they can't into 3D models, debris without killing the FPS entirely, which is still tied to damage. The day we have to do solo raids or union raids with Mother Whale is not going to be a fun day for anyone. Anyways, if you cannot fix it, remove the trash from the fight entirely maybe, and replace it with lasers or something. Just wait until November maybe. What do you guys think of the drama? The only one getting boned is Sweaty, esports player. Sweaty esports. Okay. Just use plastic straws. Yeah, I didn't know there's so much drama. Shark Doro. Issues. Rare Doro Shark. Oh wait, is there a new CD key? Become commander now. Oh shit. Guys, there's a new CD key. Become commander now. Can I still use it or is it too late? Oh guys, use it. People who draw these Doros are funny. That's the quote. If you guys haven't used it. Still works. Hopefully you guys are able to get it. Yeah, Raven, man. Raven is going to be in a rough place. Now what do you guys think though? Do you guys think they should buff Raven? I think Raven being shitty. Is she shitty though? She's not as strong for sure. Squad Raven XOXXX. Raven's route will be available in story 2. View the side story on Raven's route. Okay.
I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
Don't worry, she'll get favorite item.
Going in.
Favorite item Raven, eh? Collabs are just rare, that's their appeal. Buff both Raven and Eve and fix the bugs. What do you mean fix the bugs? We see if Shift Up does anything. If their incentive is to advertise for Stellar Update with all of the bugs and stuff, if the characters are this mid, I don't see much of the incentive. Really? You don't see much at all? I think there's a lot of incentive. Her favorite item will be him. Is it true there's a new boss now? Ooh, Behemoth. Okay, let's fight Behemoth, right? Come here then. Oh shoot, how do you defend against that? Huh? Get stabbed like a dog. Is this a dog? It is a dog, right? Lion with head for the hand for the head. Yeah, that's true. Stalker? I love stalking people. Okay, let me see. No incentive where there's 2 limited. Why is your name Stalker? Do you love stalking people? Stalk. Stalk. Bro, chill out, chill out. Click, click, click. Dude, you can't just attack non-stop. Stalker? More like get stabbed. Get stabbed, Stalker. Redditor. Nier versus Stella. Wow. People who play Stella will understand Raven's phrase. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Not everybody will be able to understand. Well, let me see. I can do this. This one gives me more HP. This one gives me more beta. I got so much beta now. Max beta. Use potion 1 time. Which one do I buy next? I'm going to buy the crit. Oh, crit damage. Increase attack speed. Should I buy the increased attack speed so I can complete my combo? This minigame runs on 10 FPS for me. I hate it. Wait, really? Are you on iOS or what? Because I heard people say on their iPhone, is it? Yeah, I didn't know that for some people the event is quite bad.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Attack speed is speed? What do you mean attack speed is speed? Okay. Alright. The controls are so bad for this minigame on mobile.
Going in.
Yeah, I feel like they don't prioritize on mobile. I could be wrong though, right?
It's quiet and lonely.
Like if you were shift up, would you prioritize
I want to
mobile?
confirm something.
Because you need to
confirm
know
something.
that your audience are mostly
quiet
Japanese.
and lonely. I'm a
Japanese,
little
right?
bothered by things over here.
No, I guess mobile is
Going in.
important because Japanese. That's true, that's true.
Bothered by things over
Then
here.
you have to connect a mouse and play it to your mobile. Clock tower left side. This
Going
one?
in.
Okay, let's go in. But are you guys buying
It's
the Raven
quiet
Battle Pass though?
and lonely.
The Raven Battle Pass. EER. Ooh, is this HP? Body core.
I want to confirm something. Going in.
Body core.
I want to confirm something.
Why does she has no fit with swimsuit?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Wait, what? She has no fit?
It's quiet and lonely.
No fit?
Going in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that she has no fit or not, right?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
You're waiting for a sexy Raven skin. Okay.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
Wait, there's a robot there. Is this new?
I want to confirm something. Going in.
Alec is there chilling.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely. You called? I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Black Pearl. Wow.
Going in. I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
So tomorrow we can get all of these, right? Is it tomorrow? No, it's the day after. So now you gotta decide, should you buy both for the mid collab or should you only buy one, right? Brothers 2 changed the update times. What do you mean? It will update earlier? Yeah, I made a video about it. Oh, you didn't watch the video? This mini game runs on 10 FPS. Shift up silent the entire anniversary update. I doubt they will listen to any feedback. Turning into every other gacha company. They did say that they will listen to some of the optimization stuff, right? So that's just what it is. Him is winning with Swimsuit Raven. Him is winning indeed. Oh, look at this. Which one is better? Let me see, which one is better? The other one?
I'll devour all of
Rust buckets like these have humans on the ropes. How painfully pathetic.
It's time, guys. It's time. I'm here to neutralize the shift up hater. Okay, I'm gonna one tap it.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Okay. Alright. Look at this.
Come and
Ah,
make a
shoot.
fortune.
One shot away. One rock. Okay, this one. This particular one, right?
We're offering great discounts.
What do you
Don't miss
mean?
'em.
Such a scam, man. Okay, one more, right? One more.
Come and make a fortune.
Haters are having babies. Ah, I'm never gonna get it, right? I'm never getting it, guys. That's life. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. What is that sound? Hello? I don't understand what's happening. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. Oh, they're doing 4 gig. Just drop $50 for it. $50. 50.
I want to confirm something.
Wait, how far is this?
I'm a little
this one is
bothered
right
by
here.
things over here.
Is the wall cracking? No, there's they're doing fogging, I think. Fogging means they spray stuff. Yo, what the heck is this GB? I like that. How does Raven... Should I pull more copies for Raven wallpaper?
It's quiet and lonely.
Or should I pull more Eve for Eve wallpaper? I'm still thinking, right?
It's quiet.
Maybe I'll pull Eve for the wallpaper. Who needs Raven? I can only do one. Save for summer? No. I already got summer, okay? I already got all the summer that we need. They aren't coming back ever. They are never coming back ever. Oh shoot. Never coming back. Raven is hotter? No, her pose is not that. Let me see. Eve would be a better lobby display.
You seem to really like maids, Master.
I think so too. It's for the wallpaper, right? I'm doing it for the wallpaper. But the thing is, I might get the skin for Eve too.
This is all for him. This is it.
So Raven one is just her with the sword pose, right? The sword pose. I got both one extra copy.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
You MLB Eve?
Would you like to try our signature menu?
I feel like Eve will have more longevity in the meta compared to Raven.
Let's finish this.
I don't know, Raven seems kind of bugged right now. I wish like Raven would be stronger, but she's actually not stronger.
Just when things were getting good.
And that's what it is, right? MLB FOMO Momo.
Have a taste of adventure.
This is all for him.
MLB is important, alright?
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Talk about
Don't
spoiling
buy
the
Eve
mood.
$50 skin. Buy Brown Dust 2 skin instead. Damn, from Shift Up hater
Would you like
to
to
Neo
try
East
our
lover.
signature menu?
What changed, Ozzy? Used to be a Shift Up lover. You played Stellar Blade. You finish it in Soini PlayStation 5.
Patience.
So now you have changed. You have been influenced by the
Just when
Shift Up
things were getting
haters
good.
to actually be a Shift Up hater. I see.
Charging up and swim
I see
with
how
all
that
your
is.
might toward the light. Have a taste of adventure.
Alright, that's how it is, eh?
This is all for him.
Raven and Eve got the same Red Hood weak as heck situation.
Spoiling the mood.
Weak as heck. They didn't give PlayStation
I'll
players
flash you soon enough.
free Scarlet Gacha skin? Damn!
Just when things
Then you're still holding a grudge for that? Damn!
Calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Damn! Holding a grudge? Because of CN quality of life difference and PS5 not getting free skin, turn you into Shift Up hater. We gotta give them time though, right? What if they eventually caved in? Grudges are funny. They are kind of funny. But you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it for Eve. I'm an Eve lover. So right now I'm at limit break 1. I'll get 2 more copies. 2 more copies, alright? And that's it. No more. But no more, no less. At least Eve don't have NTR. Okay. Not quite there, not quite there. Maybe I just get one more and then I use ticket for one more. Pull for fun? Yeah, pull for fun. It's for fun, right? It's for fun. For him. For him. Yeah, with OZ, PlayStation player getting shift up. Shaft up with a free skin. You take all your spending to ZZZ now. Okay, but is it really Shift Up's fault or is it Soini's fault? You know? I understand that you're mad. But what if Soini is the one that's controlling? You get what I'm saying? So maybe the true hate should be directed towards Soini, the Moni. Soini, the pony. Soini is the one selling. Okay, looks like it's not happening, guys. I'm not getting it. It's not happening. Not getting the pulls. Not a single yellow. What the heck? Shift Up has the keys, no? Soini, no, publisher is usually the one running it. Shift Up don't do the sales. So usually how it works is when there's a developer and there's a publisher. Publisher is the one that's managing the sales, selling the stuff, managing the keys and stuff. The developer only develops the game. They don't do anything beyond that. So in that case, it's Soini, right? Soini is the one that does it. Okay, if Eve is not coming home, we swap to Raven then, right? You got her in one row. Eve banner is rigged. What the? Oh my goodness. Oh shoot. This is it, guys. Rigged. Holy moly. Not even any yellow. Damn. What is happening? What is happening is a curse. Is a curse, right? What happening is the shaft. Okay, it's here though. I believe it. Actually, no, I don't believe it. Sometimes when you see like a lot of no yellow, no orange, you know something is wrong right there. I feel like something is wrong right there, but then again, it's probably just bad luck, right? Since I got lucky earlier, so you gotta have bad luck streak, good luck streak, then bad luck streak. Pulling for fun gone wrong. Oh my god. Masaru took all the wins. No, something is really off right here. Like let me try here. Let me try one here. Because why am I not getting any? See? Is something wrong with the Eve banner? Oh, is something wrong with the Eve banner? What is that? I think something is really wrong with the Eve banner, man. There's like a lot of Ooh, let me try one more time, right?
Everything I do is for him.
Him? Uh-oh. Is Eve banner there or no? Shift up, turn off the SSR on the Eve banner. There's a manipulation on Eve. See, now I'm back to the Eve banner and there's nothing. I feel like something is really off here. Am I crazy? Like, what is... What? Is it really just luck or something is really bugged right now? You know, it's kind of suspicious. Because the moment I switch banner, I got it. Okay, I need to stop soon, right? I don't want to spend too much. How was Raven testing? She's about same as if... Yeah, she's about same as if...
Let's go.
Let's see if this is it.
Shot. Nice. So...
Oh crap, it's Tetra. You wasted 150 pulls.
Hi, are you my new manager?
On
I
Raven.
look forward to working with you.
Time to write essay. I was hoping that was it, then I can PT one more. Let me try. Report shift out to FTC. Okay, come on, give me 2 if. Okay.
Let's go.
What are your orders?
Nicely. Soldier.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, actually,
I'm
she's
Quincy the
she's
Thief.
not bad.
Shall I plan another grand escape today?
She's
in
one of the
name
stronger
justice?
wind. I mean water. Okay, read. I'll just do one more. If I don't get it, it's what it is. Quincy cake. Quincy cake. No more abnormal. Abnormal? Come on, abnormal. Abnormal. Read. Abnormal. Uh-oh, it's trying to load. Somebody's manipulating something. Been a long time since you have seen such a slaughter. Yeah, I think it's better for me to stop. Yeah, that's rough. I didn't get anything at all. Didn't get anything at all. 200 pulls. That's what it is. I thought I can get like at least one, right? So I saved one, but I gotta waste 2 in the end. I don't want to waste too much golden mileage because there's 2 new characters coming, right? For the near, and then there'll be 2 new swimsuit as well. So that's quite a lot right there. That's quite a lot. Stopping before hitting big. No, that's not hitting big. I know what's gonna happen next. It's gonna be the same one. You can already see the pattern. Was that 50k gems? It's about 40k, I think, right? 40k. You heard Raven might be bugged. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. No, I don't think she's bugged. So far, she seems to be working, right? If you count like I think the only issue is you might not be able to stack her skill, which is the one. You might not be able to stack the skill one because of the requirements. Because if she can only do 5 seconds, one tick 5 seconds and stack out to 10 times, I think that's impossible. You can't do full stack, I think. Rig if banner footage, time to Reddit essay. Other than that, it's the usual stuff, right? The rest is the usual stuff. 28% caster's attack. Okay, all of this stuff. Yeah, she's not the savior that everybody was looking for. Charge. I will go with charge speed for her. But I think my charge speed might be full. Helm, Tia, D, Killer Wife, Noise, Rapunzel. Actually, do I have a adjutant for her, right?
Saw teeth, entire buildings.
She's the A2
Looks
killer.
like we've got company.
Oh shit. Is it hit rate? This is charge damage. Reload speed. This is yeah, this one boost battery. Boost battery. I wish you could check level from here. You have to go here, is it? They make a character where it's impossible to use her whole kit. Unless you have like some sort of buff in the future, right? Maybe. Maybe there'll be a buff in the future. What is Eve and Raven tier, rank, and Pridwen? I think Eve is A rank. Not S, not SS, not SSS, but A rank. But it depends on the specific one, right? Tribe Tower. No, not Tribe Tower. How many more is the next one? Oh shit. I don't get anything. No extra slots. I needed 1 extra slots right there. Level 8 to level 9. Level 10 you get 1 extra slot. Alright, that's how it is, right? Raven will be getting a C rank. Shift Up didn't cook with the Gunnar Blade collab. It was S rank for Bosing with the claim that Raven will be better. Raven will only be better if the boss has parts. So is it really, like, is a character really better though if they only have a certain condition when it's better? You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, I feel like, oh, it's only better if this condition is met. So if you don't meet the condition, then you... So I don't really look at it that way personally. I feel like the condition sort of cut the character in a way, right? In most situations, that's going to be how I look at it. But yeah, I can see like everybody is going to have a different perspective. It just makes the character niche. Niche equals to bad in some situation though. Because if you are not going to use them ever again, then that's pretty much the same thing. It's in the same line. Is Raven better than Eve? No, I don't think she's better than Eve. Goblin Slayer is now over. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's look at some story time.
Mic check. Is this volume okay?
New stage. New stuff.
I'm ready to fight.
Need full steam ahead? Are we?
Let's step on it.
Okay. Holy. Old man.
You guys are...
Yo, this is the guy from Stellar Blade. Is it not? The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
How is he still alive? The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait.
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
There officially weren't supposed to be any survivors out on the surface. Okay.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
You're right, let's fill them in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our other team members first. I have no idea what the protocol is here. I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance.
Privity Lemau.
We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Oh no. That sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid, Master.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privity gets up. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major.
She got destroyed by the other robot, by the way.
So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
She got tackled by Calm.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
White Tree.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
They all... I'd like to track down that Calm character.
Why is that?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best. But pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years, even if we personally can't find any use for it. It would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Oh, they're talking about Privity? Huh.
Are you talking about me?
Egats! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Shall we have a duel? What dost thou say?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence, and so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay. They all left to track down Com.
What was that sound, Scarlet? That's a voice, right? They all left now to track
Wait
Com.
a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims. What a rare opportunity. Oh well. I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command.
Wow.
The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help,
Sure thing.
Puberty. She had country accent at the end. No, she always speaks like that. Similar to Yan, I guess, right? So Yan is going to be
I hope nobody gets hurt.
the other one.
Reload and advance.
He's Finabas.
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
Wow. Wait, that's a new... I don't know if that's a new Rapture or not. I didn't quite see it.
Eliminated.
After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
Power.
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. On the one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least have the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there?
I can't tell if this is from the Stellar Blade or from the NIKKE's world, right? That old man. I feel like he should be from their world.
What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they are emitting, they almost seem
They're
to be...
definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar atop which lie countless candles standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. So there's an altar down here. After gazing at the shrine, she reaches out.
Greetings.
You scared me!
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Okay. So that dude is an artist. It's weird that Rappi is in the old suit.
First.
Yeah, because it's better that way. It's actually not weird. It's actually better that way so that they don't spoil the story,
I'm
right?
overwhelmed.
Because not everyone has already played until the Rappi Red Hood part. So there are some new players that came in, so you don't want to like spoil it to them
We won!
for the
We
collab.
did it!
So I think that's what it is, right?
I'm sorry if I start. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or NIKKE, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. Are you okay? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Damn.
Time for fluid intake.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Hermin takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, he's dying.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure.
So he's not a Nikke.
If I had to guess, around 145.
Damn, that's old. 145 years old.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old. For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
Uber old.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my, current state.
What is Evergreen?
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's, been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
Okay.
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was, we came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door, by any chance?
There were corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools, believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Do you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Hermin suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into one at full speed. Attempts to rather. At one point when he changed direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Hermin is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
Request assistance from nearby personnel. We rush over towards Hermin. Okay. Ramming speed.
Shall we start the experiment? One more time. Reloading now. Battery overload. Don't worry. Is it dead? Rapture's eliminated!
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry about that, are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were
makes
free
sense.
to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination.
Tourists?
It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather.
Art lovers, guys. Back then, there's no AI.
After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way, but a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to
The T word, very offensive.
Some NIKKEs moved by our cause joined us.
Okay.
The United Forces of Humanity use this city for their propaganda.
Propaganda. Alright, that's how it is.
They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker.
They still have physical copies back then.
So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Okay.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come.
But it never did.
It never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me. But they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 NIKKEs outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay?
He's dying.
Whoa, hey!
He's fainted? Oh my...
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment.
145 years old.
I'm sorry. But I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Don't break anything. T word. Tourists.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Okay. Man, this interface is so cool, man. So cool.
Reloading
Yo, Rayson, what's up? Yeah, I saw. I'll make a video later. I'm busy right now, right?
I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
Oh no.
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good.
I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
40 years?
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
Oh, she got bribed to help Alec. Alec the
This
Essex.
plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Do you have nothing better to do? If you are here to help people, you got nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You just should, right? You just should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
Wipe the mole.
Can I speak my mind? Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual. Much appreciated. Don't mention it. First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy.
Don't trust.
What if he's some deranged criminal or something?
Criminal?
That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified. He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us. I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Alec and Lily find. Maybe Privati will be able to offer some answers,
I hope
okay?
so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface. After all these years, this is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names, so he can tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim? No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Okay. Privati reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface and why that individual must be protected. She is rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yulha were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privati personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privati scrolls to another section on her phone and reads the reply to a report. Document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length of complexity of the text, but rather due to single sentence contained at the bottom. Privati blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Must be. Neon is funny. Neon has always been funny, right? Neon is all about being funny. Her entire personality is all about doing that.
Reload it now!
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
Rapture's eliminated!
She makes the story
I can't
brighter.
say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Yeah, let's do that. Then we'll be guilty of unprovoked assault on a NIKKE.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger.
Oh, so if we bring him back and he has COVID, we bring him to the Ark, everybody in the Ark will have COVID. Oh.
2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
True.
3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Yep.
Haha, that's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize
Alien.
how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them, the most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie?
Yeah, then no one in the Ark would trust central government anymore because they've been lying to them. So if they would be lying about one thing, people would question the authority of the central government. So you want to be able to trust your government, right? Because there's a reason why your government is the government. If your government has no power and you don't trust them, then they cannot be the government anymore. And that means like they will be dethroned, right? And I think like whoever that is the main leader in the central government wouldn't want that to happen. I think it makes a lot of sense.
The also esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity. Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do, right, Commander?
It's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen.
Oh, Stormbringer's the boss?
In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government, especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government?
The entire Ark will collapse. Like there will be riots everywhere, like how it's happening in Los Angeles, California right now. People will be rioting on the streets. There will be cars blocking. People will kill each other. NIKKEs and humans will go to war. I think that would be bad, right? It's better for central government to have the power, I think.
Everything would fall apart. Everything!
Yeah, everything will fall apart.
In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over!
Yep.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Them killing a 145-year-old man.
Privity, please, don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privati, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here...
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Hermione's condition has improved significantly. Is spending time with Alec going through the stored
Those
data.
two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep. I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Damn.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Alec could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Hermione and Alec, who are happily
Then
chatting.
again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Oh, Privati is suspicious right there. Privati looks at Hermione, who is chatting and laughing along with Alec. She lowers her head and looks at the phone. Rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. That means Privati's the order from the central government to Privati is to kill the human. Privati squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Hermione. As she closes the distance between them, Hermione notices Privati and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. What? Put her hands up towards her chest. Oh damn. This is getting serious. This is getting serious. Do you guys think Privati will betray the government? No way Privati will be doing that. Serious story?
Going in.
Oh shoot, there's underground?
It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in. It's quiet and lonely.
What
I'm
do
a
you
little
mean?
bothered by things over here.
There's echo.
I want to confirm something.
I can't go in there.
Going in.
Okay, this is cool.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
This is pretty cool.
I want to confirm something.
Right, the room of river. Yeah.
It's quiet and lonely.
Grab this.
It's quiet and lonely.
Grab it. Songs, guys. Let's make sure you guys grab the songs. The songs are important. And make sure you guys buy all the battle passes. Battle passes are important too. Because that has to be the thing, right? Alright guys, Brown Dust 2 is happening soon. Very soon. In a couple more hours, I think. Maybe 3 to 4 more hours, right? I'll be doing a second stream later for Brown Dust 2. Alright, plenty of cool stuff is going to be happening. But I think whatever that I can do in NIKKE has already been done. All of it. So I'll have the videos up soon-ish. Hopefully I'll edit that Raven video, and I'm going to call it for this particular stream.
I want to confirm something.
Oh yeah, there'll be solo raids later as well, right? So make sure you guys stay tuned on that. Solo raids is going to be very important. So yeah, that's going to be it for now. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Appreciate all of you. And if you guys just came in, you want to like the stream, you can like the stream. Hopefully, if you guys can do it, I will appreciate that. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the later stream for Brown Dust 2 if you guys want to tune in for that, right? So that's going to be the one. By the way, if you guys haven't watched my latest video for NIKKE, there's this particular one where I talk about the new co-op currency, that what you should be buying from the shop. Alright, make sure you guys watch that to have a better idea. And yeah, and then you guys we can discuss about that tomorrow, right? Or in the comment section. Alright, so with that being said, I'll see you guys again whenever, right? Either in the next stream or the stream after. We will have having plenty of streams. We'll continue Stellar Blade tomorrow. And yes, take care for now. Have a nice day. Bye bye.